right, let's get started. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Kelly, Makiro, Han, Arg. Who else we got? High Kick, Justin, Sheldon, Norma. Welcome, Bree. Welcome, Voodoo. Who else did I miss? Let's see. I think that's everybody that's here so far. Welcome, guys, and everybody who hasn't said anything in the chat. Welcome to you too. Wait a second. Oh, there we go. I lost my OBS for a second. Yeah, welcome, guys. So clearly I was delusional last time, thinking that we would get to 100%. We have a bunch more to do. I made a list here. So I think I want to start with the Burning Shores. We have a little bit to clean up there. We need the figurines, the Delver's trinkets, and the aerial captures, which should be quick little things, and the legendary gear, which by the time we get the Brimshine, we should be able to grab. And then in the Forbidden West, we still have like 5 side quests, 8 errands, some tall necks, hunting grounds, salvage contracts, rebel outposts, Vista points, black boxes, survey drones, a whole bunch of stuff. So we've got some things to do. I'm going to try and mix in like scanning machines and things as we go, so we don't end up with like an hour of that at some point. But let's get started. I'll switch us to game here. Hope you guys are doing well. Sunday this week for the stream. I almost forgot it was Sunday. All right, you guys should have game audio now. Okay. So let's head to the Burning Shores. And I think we should be able to clean things up pretty quick. Kind of mix the aerial captures and all the other stuff together. Let's see which ones we have for the trinkets. So we have the pot, the music box, and the pint. I think the pot and the music box were from up here. One of them's by the snake, and then one of them is by the Clamberjaw Scorcher site, I believe. And then we definitely picked one up over by the Stormbird Island. So I think that's the pot. I don't think there's any more on the like northern part of the map. Actually, I thought we had another one we grabbed. I think there's one by these Clamberjaws that we need to grab. Amy, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. So, did you guys, I was going to put a video up. I still might, a quick little news update video. But did you guys see that the Horizon Netflix show is in trouble? There was something about the showrunner, like last Sunday, I think it was, about a week ago. There was an article about the showrunner being accused of like basically creating a really toxic work environment. Steve Blackman is the showrunner, or was the showrunner. Whoops. And then just the other day, I think Thursday or so, or Wednesday maybe, they updated that article to say that the show is no longer moving forward. It's kind of ambiguous. I kind of doubt that that means it's not moving forward at all. And like Sony and Guerrilla and PlayStation haven't said anything about it yet. I just assume that means it's not moving forward at Netflix. But it sounds like it's in a little bit of trouble. Crazy monkeys. Oh, I don't want to wrestle with you. Not again, not again. This one's got to be very close. Trying to conserve ammo because I don't have a lot of resources at the moment. Hold still. Didn't get any chain damage from that though. Okay, I think the trinket is in these ruins. Throw a banana and they'll calm down. Yeah, I wish. That'd be a funny little Easter egg if they had banana items in here somewhere. Sorry, I missed what you guys said about the Netflix show. Mombatsu saw my tweet. Not sure why people are so hesitant to comment whether the show's canceled or if the producer's gone. Yeah, the person who wrote that article, I think her name was Cheyenne Roundtree, I think. I replied to her tweet, and a bunch of other people did too, asking for clarification. And she hasn't said anything yet. Now, it was a holiday. She posted that right before 4th of July. So it has been a holiday weekend, so it's not too surprising.
This will break my fall.
I would expect we'll hear something from somebody this week about it. Whether it's her or someone else at Rolling Stone or just other news outlets confirming or expanding on it. But yeah, it's kind of unclear. I also noticed when I first read that article last weekend, it said nothing about the show being canceled originally.
Can't open that door up there from this side. Might be another way in.
So then they updated it at some point to say, and I think I quoted it when it still said this because they changed it again. So it originally said nothing about the shows being canceled. And then it said that the shows were not moving forward with Blackman, I think is what it said. And then after she tweeted that, what she tweeted was the shows are no longer moving forward, period. And then a bunch of people were like, that's not what your article says. It says it's not moving forward with Blackman. And then she updated the article after that at some point to say that, to match her tweet, basically. Which, you know, definitely you could interpret as, well, she's confirming that they're no longer moving forward at all. But I would just be really surprised if Sony and Guerrilla and everybody who's pushing it just completely gave up on the show. Because there's a God of War show in production at Amazon. That's confirmed, and it's been in the works for like a year and a half. There's a Ghost of Tsushima movie that's been being worked on for a couple of years. I forget how to get in here. Oh, is it this? No, this is where we just were, right? Yeah. There's a Ghost of Tsushima movie. There's a God of War show. They already have done The Last of Us, which was super successful on HBO. They're doing a second season of that. There's a door we need to pry open somewhere. Use the focus. And then Fallout isn't a Sony PlayStation game, but Fallout was super successful as well. So that's just more like evidence that it's a good idea to do adaptions of games, right? The Last of Us, they came out and said every time there was an episode dropped, they sold a bunch of copies of the games. So I'd just be surprised if they gave up on it, but it's definitely kind of it sounds like it's in kind of a limbo state. Kelly, would Amazon pick it up? That's kind of my hope. Either Amazon or HBO, I think. I'd be pretty happy if either one of them picked it up. I'd be a little surprised if HBO did, because HBO, tends to be a little more graphic, explicit with their shows, which is The Last of Us makes sense because it's a zombie show, right? Can get pretty gory, kind of creepy and scary. What am I missing here, guys? Where's the door? I completely forgot where it is. I feel like I've run by it. It's on the floor somewhere. Amazon, I think, would be good. I feel like they did a good job with the Wheel of Time. Or they are doing a good job with the Wheel of Time. That's still in progress. Are we sure it's not through this? No. Alright, Sunwing. Come here. I think HBO definitely has more of a track record for quality, so that would be a reason I'd want HBO to pick it up. If it changes streaming providers, I guess it could stay with Netflix and they could find a different showrunner. But it doesn't really sound like that's the plan based on what this article said. Jerry, good to see you here. Yeah, isn't there a polecaster point I need to grab? I'm totally blanking on how to do this one. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I knew it was on the ground.
Can't pull that out from this angle.
Oh, we have to be up here. Thanks, guys. Mombatsu on plus boost. Crashed your game. Lagged your game. Yusuf, maybe with the great quality of video game adaptions we're getting, studios are scared to be the ones to mess it up. Yeah, that's possible. I think what happened... Oh, so here's the other thing with the show being canceled.
How did he get in here?
The lucky porker. Look at it, it's on wheels.
A child's toy. And there are more directions carved into it. There's a note, too. This Delver was trapped in here. By someone in his crew. It's not looking good for these Osram. Getting closer to figuring out what happened to this delving crew.
They're not afraid to mess up Star Trek or Star Wars. Yeah, there's been a lot of bad adaptions of that, that's for sure. Of both of those. Okay, so what's our hint now? With the new one? Very vague, of course. I think I know where we need to go, though. There's one not far from where we are. So we're here. I thought we got this one last time. But I think there's one somewhere around in here. Near these bellowbacks. There's also... I think there's also an aerial capture over there somewhere. I might have to look up a map for that. Yeah, I guess I don't think the show being canceled was because Netflix is afraid they'll mess it up. Or not do a good job with it. Although, what I was going to say is, I saw something else somewhere. I think a Forbes article that sounds like they checked in with somebody else, and all it said was the show's being canceled. I keep saying shows because there was also some original series called Orbital that got canceled too, which I don't think anyone's really going to be upset about because it's not. Nobody knew anything about it. But they said the show's getting canceled had nothing to do with the stuff coming out about Blackman, and that they were not moving forward before that came out. Which is maybe somebody trying to save face. Maybe also something substantial. I don't know. We just need to know more. You know, we need somebody like Sony or Netflix to confirm one way or the other. It's somewhere around here.
Going down.
In this building, maybe? Nachi, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Schwino, good to see you here. 3 a.m. Are you up late or did you get up early? Super early. Isn't it in one of these buildings? Oh. Thunder Daddy. Your tail for some upgrades, or I think. Oop. You heard me say that. Thank you. I need to heal.
There.
Let's get this antenna off. can't hit this antenna for the life of me. Holy. Aim. Oh my god. There we go. I do miss farming coils from Thunderjaws and Zero Dawn. I'm looking forward to that when we get back to the Zero Dawn playthrough. Slaughter Spine's getting interested. Squashed me a little bit there. Oh, that's right. They're just fire. We don't need that. I don't have any Purge Water arrows in this loadout. That's kind of a problem. Give him a little headache. Okay. We were looking for a trinket. Yeah, I should have put a different Valor Surge on before I started. I have Chain Burst on right now. Alright, where is this trinket at? It's up in a building, I think.
Let's stretch those wings.
Where do we think it is the trinket? I think it's up here. Brimshine.
Those blaze barrels. What are they doing up there?
Brimshine down there. Might be down there. Santosh, we're not currently doing a quest. I'm done with all the main quests. I'm just kind of cleaning up. Right now we're cleaning up the Burning Shores. I'm looking for the Delver's Trinkets. I'm trying to get back to 100%. That's basically what I'm doing. We have a bunch of side quests to do, though. Alright, I think we're supposed to blow up the canisters from further away. Need big boom. That's right. Norma says we need big boom here. Fire light arrows. Let's see if I can.
Picked up a little balloon. Should see if there's anything valuable inside.
Oh boy. Fly, something, fly! What are we stuck on? Oh boy. I almost screwed that up.
It's a hat. There's more directions written inside.
Okay, good. That's the
And there's a
trinket.
note. This Delver didn't trust the crew's leaders. Must have been the Tinburn brothers. I have a feeling they were looking out for themselves. Well, another step closer to knowing what became of this crew.
The big ticks are angry. They kind of are like ticks, aren't they? Alright, where's the Vista Point? There's a Vista Point around here. Somewhere. Might be this tower here. Davor, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. LB7 Monster, not sure what you want to be called, but welcome to the stream. I'm one of you, Sunwings. Don't attack. Oh, they're suspicious. Let me pull up a map really quick. We're probably going to need it for a few other things. Okay. Over here, so. I think they'll make plasma useful in Horizon 3. Phoenix. I hope so. It is useful on like normal and probably I would say hard difficulty and lower. It's definitely viable there, but on higher difficulties it's not so useful. I would love it if there's a lot of ways they could add different functionality to plasma, like you could get a knockdown when the explosion happens. That would make it a lot more useful. I think in general it just needs, if it works the way that it does right now, it kind of just needs a buff to, do we have to do the aerial captures in a certain order? Or can you do them in any order? I think if plasma kept working the way it does now, it would just need to have more of a, like a bigger bar so it does more damage once you actually get it to trigger. And then you can build up more damage for it. Any order? Yeah, I thought so. So where is this thing? It'd be really cool if you could stack plasma with other elements, and then like when it explodes, it blasts the other elements onto other machines or something like that. That'd be really cool. Monster, hope they explore more of Banor. Yeah, I hope so too. I want to see more of the Banuk. They're my favorite tribe. Nachu, plasma should stack once it's activated, then detonates, you get knocked down. Yeah. Yeah, like you get a longer knockdown, or depending on how much you built up, or you have to build it up to a certain level to get a knockdown. That'd be pretty sweet. Adhesive too. Adhesive was really weak. That could be one that stacks with other elements somehow. Where's the Vista point? Or aerial capture, I guess it's called. All right, let's get another. I know there's another trinket. This was the one I thought we got, but there's one in this cave over here. I think we went in the cave and we didn't get the trinket for some reason. I must have missed it. Yeah, the flask is over there. Santhosh, I'll show you in a second. I'm like, it's like 70-something% for both. We're gonna get 100% Burning Shores pretty quick here. We should. We might be able to blast through.
It's a flask with more directions carved into it.
Might be able to blast through 100% in the base game,
was
but
lured here.
I'm probably overambitious saying that.
Guess they thought it'd make him rich, but nothing came of it. Should be getting close now to completing the directions.
Okay, and then where's the other one? Somewhere down here, I think. I think it's somewhere in here. Maybe near that shelter. Varus, welcome to the stream. Do you guys know where that aerial capture point was that I was looking for?
I'll dry off eventually.
Getting all the legendary, I forgot we have to get all the legendary gear for 100%. That might actually be a little bit challenging. Hopefully we can get enough resources as we do quests, because we are low on shards right now. Let's see, I have 400 shards. We can go check progression while we're here. So 75% in the base game. Like I said, we have a bunch of side quests and errands to do. We finished the arena. We have a lot of rebel outposts and hunting grounds and a couple tall necks, things like that. And we're 83% on Burning Shores. We're going to get that pretty quick, though. How much sledge do I have? Good question. Let's look. Whoa.
Hiding in. It's a delver. Crushed. Maybe while trying to dig something out. This hammer's seen a lot of delves. And carved into the handle. More directions. There's a note with it. The delver died in an accident. Or at least it was made to look like one. Seems the others
We'll check the
kept going
sledge in a
after that.
second.
I think I've got all of the directions. Starting from that camp I found. Might as well see if I can find that treasure trove.
Aloy? Don't scare me like that. So I have 15 in my inventory right now, volatile sludge. And in the stash, the mustache. We have 15 in the stash. Aloy is role-playing Lara Croft at the moment. Treasure hunting. I saw that Fireclaw. I'm gonna have to fight it. Alright, the cache is somewhere over here. Yeah, I'm not using the duplication glitch. Not yet. If we get really stuck, I might. To like buy a piece of gear or something. I'll eventually use it on here because I just want to like get all the outfits and upgrade them. And that's like...
Trove.
And all the weapons.
It's a nice haul of brimshine.
And that's just a grind to go back and do
Could have
that.
split the profits, but
for,
the
like,
greed got the better of them.
All the blue and
So,
purple weapons.
Finders keepers.
Elite Valor Weave. Bunch of brimshine. Let's take down this Fireclaw and then we'll go buy some gear with the brimshine. And then we need, what, figurines and aerial captures? What? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is, hiding behind the rock. Spike thrower. Oh, because we're low on spikes. Piercing spikes. We're even lower on piercing spikes than volatile sludge, actually. Twinge, good to see you, man. Gotta make sure I don't blow up this sack weapon like I did last time. Oh, shouldn't have gone for that last bomb there. Twinge, good to see you, man. Fire Teddy, need to chill. Alright, we have another shot at an Apex one here. I don't want to use a bolt blaster, actually. I haven't had a bolt blaster in my loadout for a while. It's going to be a little bit more resource intensive, but I don't think I've been using ammos that use metal bones really at all this playthrough. Not much anyway. Whoops. That's awesome.
I need to get my stamina.
Wasted the sack there. Freaking Glinthawks. One run right under his armpit.
She's got frostbite.
I'm stepping the frost. There you go. Oh, died to the booty blast. Poor Fireclaw, poor Fireclaw. Alright, well at least we got a heart there.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit. Ah! He's down.
Oh, I couldn't do anything about that. We were mid-animation. I really feel like you should have iframes during that. I know I've said that a million times. We just lost the Apex Fireclaw heart. All right, let's get back on track. We got the stash. Cash. Rude. I should have grapple strike the Glinthawk first, I guess.
Hello there.
Yes, sir. Iframes during grappling. Yeah, I'm not sure why you don't have iframes during grappling, honestly. Oh man, we're gonna need shards. I forgot. Alright, well, we're not buying this stuff right now. But we have the Brimshine to do it. That's good. Okay, so there's definitely a figurine here. Ty, yeah, I'm playing on PC with a controller.
There's a signal nearby. Might be worth a closer look.
Oh, there's an aerial capture here too, right? Bank around. Have I had any crashes on PC? I think early on I might have had a couple. No, the game never actually, I don't think the game ever actually fully crashed on me.
An improvised transmitter. Flight path should be nearby, along with his data.
It's been pretty solid, honestly.
Really part ways.
Any issues with stutter when loading new areas? No. I don't think so.
A ruin. One of those shops. Maybe there's a figurine inside.
You're new to the game, Ty? It's hard to get the, hard to what? The bird? To fight the Glinthawks? Oh, see, now I want my, warrior bow. Jerry, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. A video on how to ride the bird? You mean your Sunwing? Do you know what the keybind is to mount it? You should be able to grapple to it also. Where's the figure? It's inside the building somewhere. $2064. These two are here at the end of the world. Can't accelerate? Okay, so I had that issue. What was it, guys? It was you have to hold the button down. But you can change it to, so your setting here, Ty, is probably, see, I'm in the mouse and keyboard settings. Flying mount speed, hold. Flying mount speed up. Hold versus toggle. It's default on hold. So whatever the key is, it's probably default to holding. So if you go in here and change that to toggle, that's probably what you want. And then the key is, let's see what the key is. Left shift. So right now you have to probably hold left shift if you want to speed up. But you can change that to toggle. Yeah, I forgot that was in there because I changed that a long time ago on PS5, and I was doing that on stream a few weeks ago.
Huh. This data says someone carved their code. Huh. I'll need a code to get inside.
Oh man, I forgot already. 11/11/64. It was November something 64. 14 maybe? Yep. Thanks, guys.
More figurine for the collection?
Figurine. All right, we have to find that. There's definitely, isn't there a figurine in the parking garage with the stalkers? I think there's one there that we need to get. Oh, let's do this aerial capture. me get in the story.
Signal's getting weak. Gotta get back on the route.
Ailey's a route, not a route kind of girl, huh? Or I suppose Ashley is. How do people in England say that? Is it like, is there a definitive way in the British English to say route or route?
We were sent to extract data of great
There's kind of a mix here in the
Zero
US.
Dawn. Our mission led us to this freaking bougie baby clinic in the hills. Why does a super weapon need info on embryo storage? Soldiers, civilians, we're being churned into biomass slushies for this? None of it added up. But there wasn't time to dig deeper. The swarm was eating the hills around us. We barely got back to the vert. The 4th, 9th, and 11th MRBs put up a good fight against a Titan. I doubt many survived.
Bree, it's a mix there. It's a mix there too, but you'd say route. I think I default to route also. Although when I read it, I feel like in my head when I read it, I say route. But when I speak it, I say route.
Pasha always said one day he'd buy a mansion with a view of the Hollywood sign. Then he died for Zero Dawn. Whatever the hell it really is.
The public couldn't know the truth. Elizabeth knew it was the only way.
You don't sound 100% convinced about that, Aloy. Phoebe, good to see you here. I think I missed you coming in earlier. Alright. So we got an aerial capture there. We have all the trinkets. Or no. We have all the trinkets. We need more Pangea figurines, though. I'm going to have to look at the map for the Pangea figurines. I don't know where those all are at. Oh, there's one over here by this aerial capture. By the giant site of wide maws and shell walkers. And didn't we open this? You speak English good, Twinge? I thought, maybe we didn't open this. All right, elite traps.
Brightens my day.
Okay, if there was ever a spot for chain burst, this is it. Oh no, he went underground. Alright, this should be some good chain damage. Hold still. Hold still. Give me another burrower. Oh, we have... I was like, what's going on? We have purge water. We're purged. Oh, I have no health potions or cleansing potions.
Caught in the frost.
Get pummeled. Come on over here, burrowers. You blew up that shell walker container? Cool. Alright, let's go find the trinkets. Why don't I have the machine health bar turned on? Because I'm on ultra hard, and it's locked off on ultra hard. Ooh, look at this little spot here. So I can't turn it on. Hot. I think it's over here somewhere. Fire. Hot. Give me all that loot. I need shards. Ancient valuables. I don't really remember where this one is.
Acid won't do much here.
Oh, just scanned a new machine there. That's good. Twins, your child's bellowing that I should be playing Goat Simulator instead of Horizon. Yeah, somehow I don't think most of you guys would show up for that. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I should be playing Goat Simulator. Alex, you decided to quit VFX and go study law. Wow, that's a big change. Congrats, man. That sounds like a big decision for you. Rimshine. I don't... Do the collectibles show up when you scan? I don't know that they do. Let me look at this map. It's in the scrap pile of the Shellwalker crates? Wow, I do not remember that. Aloy, stuck? Can I show the difference between toggle and hold while riding the bird? It's not going to look any different on the stream. Like, the difference is I'll hold the button down versus pressing it once to just start flying faster. It's not going to look any different when I use it correctly. Of Shellwalker crates. Where would that be? Do we have to like trigger a little event for it to be able to show up? You end up flying near the ground and not up in the air? You sure you're not pressing the button? There's buttons to ascend and descend. Are you sure you're not pressing one of those or holding one of those? Oh, if I haven't hit the store yet, I won't get the spawn. Okay. So I think we have to go over that way a little bit then. Go to the old shop. Okay, thank you guys. Northwest of the Tremor Tusk site. Really? Oh, yeah, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. I know exactly what you're talking about now. You're holding left shift. Did you rebind left shift as something else? Or is left shift definitely your
Ruin. One of those shops.
keybind for speeding up?
Maybe there's another figurine inside. Damage looks recent. I should take a closer look, starting with that fanghorn. It was crushed. Probably when this wall came down. But what was it doing
Little
here?
audio glitch there.
My focus might help.
Yeah, give it another try.
The
Ty.
soil's been dredged up.
I think you should be able to
Fanghorn might
get
have
it to
been
work.
digging up resources and caused the wall to collapse. A shellwalker crate. This fanghorn wasn't working alone. If the fanghorn found anything worth salvaging, the shellwalker would have hauled it away. Might be able to pick up its tracks. Ah, there. Shellwalker scuttled away.
Scuttled away. Look at him. He's like, "Wah, wah, wah, wah."
One of these shellwalkers must have been from the shop. Looks like he's got some friends too. It'll be easier to search the area if I clear them out.
Oh, we're clearing him out, Aloy, don't worry. The other one's happy to just blast us from range. Excuse me, sir. I would like your container. And your claw, if you don't mind. I'm confiscating these. I think you stole them. That thing, too. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Just plucked them apart. Let's get some loot. Tastiest part of the claw. Fried shellwalker.
Looks like another one of those figurines by that crate.
Okay, there we go.
One more figurine for the collection?
All right, how many more do we have? 2 more? So, oh, here we go. Yeah, there's one way over here. Way over yonder. Yonder lava flow.
Another signal. Maybe I should check it out.
Is there an aerial capture here? Okay, a couple more figurines. We're missing a lot of aerial captures still, though.
One more figurine for the
Boom.
collection?
The red raptor. Imagine if they had put an Easter egg in here for Jor Raptor with one of these figurines called the Jor Raptor. That would have been cool. Yeah, according to the map I'm looking at, there should be an aerial capture. Right in here somewhere. Right where we fast travel to. Adolf, how many gameplay hours do I have in this game? On PS5 I have like 1,500. And then I think we're probably around 150 or so on PC. So 1,650, give or take. Why do I have such a hard time finding these aerial captures? Maybe we have to get behind this thing. Behind the cauldron exit. No. Hades girl, welcome. Good to see you. Ty, you gotta go. Late there. Thanks for coming to hang out on the stream. Hopefully you get the Sunwing thing figured out. Hopefully I get this aerial capture figured out. Thought it was like kind of over the lava flow. Yeah, I didn't think they were this hard to find the first time around either. Do I have something hidden? I don't think so. I mean, we saw it, the other one. See if there's anything that it says on the map genie here about it. Cannot be completed until you complete for his amusement. Well, we did that. We did that. It's showing like it's right near the campfire.
There's a signal nearby. Might be worth a closer look.
Is that how I have to scan these? I don't think I scanned the last one before it showed up.
Getting down now. There's a corrupted recording here, along with a flight path. Route starts in the air nearby.
Dave, you did a 14-hour sitting of Dead Space remake? Wow. That's like a marathon, dude. Sounds fun, though. Fly to the starting point. Oh, it's way the heck over here. Well, that's why we couldn't find it just flying around. Unless it only appears once you interact with that object. Yeah, Hades Girl, I normally do the live streams on Saturdays, but I had some family stuff to do yesterday, so I couldn't. Finish the game, Davor? That's awesome. Where you're playing Resident Evil 2 Remake. Nice.
Most of the coast is overrun. The swarm will take the rest soon. Then, inland. USRC's drawn a new defense line to the east. Anyone between it and the bots this time tomorrow's as good as dead. Our last recon's at Pangea Park. Pasha had a VIP card for that place. What a dork. Kind of wish I'd gone now. Just once.
Hope it was a good thing. Yeah, thanks, Hades Girl. It was nothing bad. We just had some errands to run that we couldn't do today, that we had to do together.
Now the park's just another piece of land we're barely holding. Plenty of losses. Underreported, no doubt.
And a couple other things, too.
After Pangea Park, LA will fall. And to complicate things,
Tertijo, good to see you, man. Thanks for becoming a member again.
Suspecting. I need to leak what I have as soon as I get back.
Nora Lou, this one bugged once when you did it? Like it didn't complete?
When people see the footage I have, they'll understand. There's no hope. The end of the world's already here.
The Pharaoh Plague was closing in.
No audio. Interesting. I think that did happen to me on PS5 around launch for at least one of them. Yeah, I do remember that. Okay, so that's 3 of them. And I think, what do we need? One more figurine? We definitely got the one that's in Pangea Park. Let me look at my checklist that I made. We have 4. We need 5, right? Pretty sure we need 5. Yeah. Okay, so we got the one in the park. Dimmerfoon, Red Raptor, Queen Rex, Reggie. What are we missing? One, two. Oh, the parking garage. Right. I was saying that before. Now, where's the parking garage exactly? Here, I think, maybe? Yeah, you put them in the park, Norma. Garage with the stalkers, yeah. That's where we gotta go. Kind of wanted to use that on him. Twins, you're getting dragged away to play Goat Simulator? That's because you're the goat, man. The goat. The greatest of all time goat. Be the goat. We'll see you later.
A ruin. One of those shops. Maybe there's another figurine inside.
Maybe, Aloy, maybe.
It says the figurine was stolen. Looks like it had a tracking device. And its last known location was an underground parking garage. Huh.
Aloy's like, what's a parking garage?
Pain subsiding.
His eye was a weird color there. It was like purple. Dark purple. I think we just caught it in the middle of an animation or something.
We should get the merchants excited.
Get the merchants all excited. Alright, where's the actual parking garage now? this away, perhaps? Hades, you're in the main story on my 9th video. Like, you're watching the streams back. That's cool. You know, I was thinking what I'm going to do here once we get 100%. This is part of why I really want to get 100%. I'm going to download all the streams that we did for this PC playthrough. And then I'm going to cut out, you know, all the slow stuff. It's going to take me a while. And make one gigantic supercut. That's just like Horizon Forbidden West, PC Ultra Hard from scratch, 100%. Full walkthrough. That's too much of a mouthful. I'll have to figure out something else to title it. But I want to just, as an experiment, try like an ultra long video like that. And then obviously put chapters for like main quests, and so it can be kind of just like a definitive guide walkthrough for the whole game. Where's this parking garage? I think I went the wrong way. I think... So here's where we start. I don't think it's not really too far from where we start. We went in there.
Underground ruin. Might be the one from the data point about the stolen figurine.
Okay, here we go. Look at him, he thinks he's sneaky. Try to have fun doing that. Yeah, we'll see. You sun wings and your skinny little bodies. Got a couple circulators from him.
Seems like the place. Now to find the figurine. Those old wrecks might be a good place to start.
Nora, you like the playthrough, the gigantic playthrough video idea? Yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool. I don't know that anybody else is going to have. I mean, there's definitely already full playthroughs out there. You know, like no commentary ones, but generally it's not 100%. They generally just blast through the main story. And I don't know, I think it'd be cool to have in my library of content. Oh, you're in the main, you're playing through that point, Hades girl. I gotcha.
It's getting dark down here. Better stay alert.
What are diamond paintings, Nora Lou? You would watch while you do that? I don't know what a diamond painting is. It sounds interesting. Poke in the eye. Ghost level. Ghost of Tsushima level 67. More indoor hunting places like this are. Yeah, this is a cool spot.
Looks like this
Pretty
is the
unique.
last floor. Hopefully the figurine's still down here. Found it. Another figurine. I think I have the whole set now. I might be able to answer all the questions at those consoles in the park. Sounds like more machines. Not good.
Oh, you little bad kitty. Sweet. Where's the shredder? There it is. Slow-mo shredder. Get shredded, stalkers. We get them all? Oh, nope. Who is that yelling? Talking? Some NPCs somewhere? You could never be a streamer because you curse like a sailor, Amy. The thing is, like, I don't really curse on stream with you guys. I don't know. I just kind of find, like, when I watch streams where people curse a lot, like, see, that's the thing, Amy. You could be, because there are streams where people just curse nonstop. But I find, even though I curse a lot in real life, like, when I watch a stream where somebody's just cursing a bunch, I don't really like it for some reason. Maybe it's because, like, you know, usually when you see that, it's somebody who's just kind of toxic anyway. Or cursing, like, excessively. But maybe someday I'll start. Okay, we need to go to the park. It would slip out. Couldn't hold it back. I think that's okay. If I was streaming any kind of competitive game, I definitely would curse a little bit more.
Welcome to Dino Digits, the game where you prove your Pangea prowess. I'm your host,
Megan Faith? Yeah, this is Burning Shores.
We've got 5 questions lined up on the terminals for you super fans. Ready? Here we go. What was the portal code to reach Pangea in the original Pangea Holo?
I'm looking back here to see, Nora Lou, if you explained what those diamond paintings were. Yeah, feel free to post some pictures on Discord. Painting by numbers, but with little stones. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, I'd like to see that. All right, dino digits. I'm in the wrong section here. The original code. 6837.
Ding, ding, ding! You did it!
Huh.
Ding, ding,
Dinosaur
ding.
hologram appeared. So what happens if I get all 5?
This is Dino Digits. Your next question is... In the first Pangea, Jane's ID can be seen on her first day at Port Tech. What is her ID number?
We just saw that. 4331.
That's correct! Jane would be proud of you.
In the general gallery?
Hologram
Okay,
for
cool.
the statue.
Thanks for sharing those. I'll check them out after the stream.
Welcome back to Dino Digits. The next question is... During the Portal Pandemonium, how many portals were torn open?
The Portal Pandemonium. 378.
Correct!
You've been playing GTA, Amy? A lot of not safe for worse language yelled at you. Yelled at the dude bros coming after you. That's good. Gotta keep them in line.
Here's our next question. How many pre-recorded messages came with the limited edition Talk to Me Reggie?
How many what came with the limited edition? 785.
Wrong! Ha! Just kidding. You aced it. Well done.
Got me there. He got me there.
All right, superfans. The next question is... How many raptors does Trevor claim he escaped from in the Siege of Pangea?
How many raptors? 1,051.
Congratulations! You've won Dino Digits. You will receive
Dino Digits.
Oh, what's that? A special transmission from beyond the portal? Well, I'll leave you to it. Thanks for playing. This is Craig T. Young, signing off.
You did it! I can't talk long, but I had to get this transmission to you. I might be a portal-hopping, commando-conquering dinosaur hunter, but you're the real multiverse master for tracking down all these prehistoric predators. Oh, crap. Trevor's got Queen Rex after him again. Gotta get back to the hunt. See you in Pangea. Jane out.
Now, if I go through this portal, does it take me to Horizon 3? Damn it. It's worth a shot. Alright, what's our progression now? We need some aerial captures still. We have all the Delver's trinkets. We got all the Pangea figurines. We got, what, 3 more aerial captures to get? Yes, and then we need the gear. So we're probably gonna have to come back for the gear, because I don't think we have the resources for it right now. So we never found this one. That woman married Landra, I know. She seems nice. Hey Paris, good to see you, man.
Ooh, steady there.
we are just cleaning up the burning shores. Although we're not going to be able to get all the gear right this moment. And then we've got a bunch of side content to do back in the base game. Oh, this map's telling me we have to complete the other 5 aerial captures before this one. Okay. Well, that would be why we couldn't find the darn thing. Burning down the house, Daver. Burning down the house. Shores. Burning down the burning shores.
Another signal. Another transmitter? I better get closer. Is things holding up? There's a corrupted recording here, along with
I think
a flight
that's the one
path.
we're doing now, Amy.
Route starts in the air nearby.
Rollerback capture. Aloy ain't no rollerback girl. Yeah, we might have dropped a few frames there on YouTube. Looks like it's stable now, though. Fly to the starting coordinates. Oh yeah, the fog. I never tried that, Paris. I gotta install that mod again and try that out. Is it just in the, what is that mod called? The main one that you can do all kinds of stuff in? Is it just a setting in there?
Today's recon went past Griffith, or Heaven Sent HQ, former HQ, whatever. It's been shuttered for months. I remember when it was still an observatory. Pasha and I went the weekend before the Walter Laundry takeover. I bet Laundry's just fine right now. In a bunker somewhere. Or snobbing it up in space like a farce.
Kelly, your YouTube has been super stable today? I didn't do anything different, so that must be something on your end.
One thing the rich do right, they always have their backup plans. So I took a page out of their book. I swiped some black boxes from scrapped verts, a few emergency radios, hacked together a timed trigger. If I'm KIA or discovered and silenced, this story will be sent out across every SOS channel we've got.
Good plan. Don't be silenced. Don't let them silence you.
One way or another,
Tweaks and cheat
I'll
menu
make sure the truth gets out there.
She sure was determined.
and edit the INI
So what
file.
happened?
Alright, so we have 4 out of 6. We need one more and then we can get the one that's locked. Let's take a look at the map here. Got that one. There's one up here. Base of the Tenakth Outpost. This is the one we just did, right? Yeah. David, you remember I was saying I tried to reach out to people about Black Myth Wukong? Oh, yeah. No, I keep sending them emails. I found their marketing email address, and I keep sending them emails, but they haven't replied to me yet. I don't know if they're gonna. I really hope they do, because it's super helpful making like the types of videos I make to get the game a little bit early, so that I can have videos ready around launch. But getting early access to games is so difficult. It's like you have to kind of play this weird game of detective every time, trying to figure out the right person to get in touch with. And so I don't know. They might email me back. We'll see. I hope so.
An improvised transmitter. Flight path should be nearby, along with his data.
Okay. Repair. You need repairs, Sunwing? I wish some publishers, it's the publishers you have to get in touch with. Like, usually the developer is not the one that will send out keys for like reviews and early access and stuff. Send them a video on Twitter, Paris. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Maybe they'll reply on. That is a good point. Sometimes they're more active on other channels like Twitter or something.
Lillian Barnett, Recon Squad 21 West. We passed the old refugee center at Capitol Records. Of course, if you were fit to fight, it was more of a conscription facility, tearing families apart. Doesn't matter anymore. Building's a wreck now, devoured by the swarm. Not like USRC will ever let the public know that.
But yeah, it's the developer you really need to get in touch with. I mean, the publisher.
I'm getting too far away from the flight path. Uh-oh, I'm losing the signal.
And in the case of Black Myth Wukong, that's actually the same. The developer Game Science is the publisher also.
Said being my holocam operator at LAHV2 was a momentary pause on the way to rock stardom. He should have spent his last days on that damn guitar. Not on Operation Enduring bullshit.
Operation Enduring bullshit. Ribhav, love from Indio. Kudos on putting out the best Horizon Forbidden West content. Thank you. Appreciate that. Glad you enjoy it.
Everywhere will be like this. It's inevitable. How many would willingly fight for a hopeless cause if they knew the truth?
Those last months must have been awful.
So yeah, you need to get in touch with publishers to get early access to things. With Black Myth Wukong, the developer Game Science is the publisher, so that makes it a little bit simpler. But even like with PlayStation, I have a contact at Sony.
Ready to get in the air?
And I mean, they're super busy and there's not a huge benefit to providing content creators early access to them. So I understand why, but like, for example, they hooked me up with the Burning Shores early access code, which was awesome. But then I asked about Ghost of Tsushima PC.
I've had quite the night.
Never heard anything back.
The second I got to base, they bagged me. I came to with a lamp in my face. A pair of angry old men. They knew what I'd been up to. My local drives were destroyed. But they didn't know how to get to my backups.
Yeah, Voodoo, it's not really that. Like, the version they'll send you, they don't send it to you that early. Like, you're lucky if you get a week. Because they're sending
That's when I
review codes
realized
to,
they were
like,
scared.
IGN
My
and big
fail-safe
outlets like
countdown
that. So
had
that's
already
the
started.
copy of the game that you would
Their
get
time
for
was
early
running out.
access.
So they brought in their last resort. Some scientist named Elizabeth Sobek. She looked tired. But she laid out the truth. No sugar-coated bullshit. And I was right.
Paris, the amount of content creator service should not matter. The first one's likely the one. I'm not quite sure what you
There's no
mean.
super weapon. We're all going to die. But there is a future. A hope that this was all for something. If Zero Dawn succeeds. If enduring victory can buy Sobek enough time. So here I am, piloting a vert out past the front. I can't erase all my backups, but I can at least make sure they never broadcast. A suicide mission for the cause. Wish Pasha could see me now.
That's quite the roller coaster she went on.
The men and women out there won't ever know what they're really fighting for. But the truth is, we are fighting for the future. Even if that future is not for us. See you soon, Pasha.
Elizabeth gave her hope. And because of that, she kept Zero Dawn's secret. Enduring victory held together to the end.
All right, got them all. Okay, so we just need all the gear now for Burning Shores, which we can't afford at the moment. So let's go do some quests in the Forbidden Wests. Forbidden Wests quests. Too many S's. The amount, Paris, if you have the system in place to handle it, adding one. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, helps. That's kind of it. Yeah, Voodoo is like, it helps me a lot to get it early, but it doesn't really help PlayStation that much to send it to me early. You know, they just don't have a big incentive to do that.
I got news for you, Red.
Everything okay there, Porgif?
Ah, my steel flame friend, behold.
Oh, your lockbox. The one I found in the tunnel.
Just the one. It was bequeathed to me when my dear ma passed. Never could get the damn thing open, but the lock must have broken off when the Rockbreaker attacked. Haven't seen its contents at long last. I want Martha to have it. My sister. She could use it more than me.
Hold on. If it was given to you, why couldn't you get it open?
I lost the key. You know how it is with small objects, big hands. Not that you know how it is exactly. I mean, your hands are dainty, of course. No, not dainty. Well forged. That's it.
Porgif.
All right, I stole the box. It was supposed to go to Martha, but I just wanted something of my ma's to remember her by.
So the box rightfully belongs to your sister, and now you want to return it. What was inside that made you change your mind?
Nothing. I just thought she'd want it back. She and my ma were close. Me, well, guess you could say I was always the stray spark.
All right, Porgif. Sounds like you want me to give this box to your sister. Where is she?
That is a good question. I know she was working in Chain Scrape last.
Huh. I have a friend there. I can ask her.
Haha! Well forged and well connected.
Amy, it's amazing she could fit it in her pouch. It's amazing she could fit
If
a
I'm in the
Thunderjaw
area,
tail
I
in her
will try to
pouch.
find your sister. At least to hear her side
And a
of the story.
Tremor Tusk. And
Okay. Well, if you see
Tide
Martha,
Ripper
tell her
Tail.
I still remember the flying keg.
What pockets you have, Aloy.
I bet Petra would know where I can find Marissa.
That's right.
I should pay her a visit the next time I'm in Chainscrape.
Is a bag of holding something from, what is that from? What's that from, VB? Do they have bag of holding in Elden Ring? That's not from Elden Ring, is it? Oh, D&D, yeah.
So this was a rebel.
I mean, kind of, yeah. That's kind of what the idea is, right? D&D laid the groundwork for a lot of things in video games.
True. Oh yeah, sure. Get around it.
Petra.
I looked everywhere.
Come for another round?
An average Aloy. Walks around with 500 rocks, yeah.
Hey, I'm looking for an Osram named Marsa. She might be working here in Chainscrape. Do you know her?
Marsa? Yeah, of course. Tough gal. Puts her back into her work. Not like the drunken louts around here. Why are you looking for her?
I met her brother out west. He asked me to return a family heirloom to her.
Huh. I didn't know Marsa had a brother. Anyway, last I heard she was doing a job out by those old Karja signal towers. Northeast of here.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, we need the signal lenses
Ostrom
too.
family squabbles ain't pretty.
We have a bunch of those to grab.
Best of luck wading into that muck.
I gotta go, Petra.
That you do. I'll keep the seat warm for you.
Petra. I do hope they have some familiar characters in the multiplayer game. Even if Aloy's not in it at all. Okay, I think we have to go... Yeah, she's over this way. Yeah, we can grab the lenses quickly, Gear, with the Sunwing. Yep.
Petra said Porgov's sister should be working around here. I have a feeling she would be thrilled to hear from her brother. But at least she'll get her lockbox back.
I gotta upgrade my...
Marsa?
Yeah? What's it oh, the Nora maid. How do you know my name?
I, met your brother Porgov out west. He asked me to give you this.
My ma's lockbox. That miserable chuff stole this from me. By the forge, he broke the lock too.
Actually, that was from a rock breaker.
Oh.
You mean a
he's
lock
dead
breaker?
No. After he saw
They've
what was
evolved.
inside, he wanted you to have it.
The
Oh.
rock breakers
Then I
just
guess
sit there
guilt
with like
finally caught up with him.
lock picking stuff now.
Let's see here. A jewel. Surprised he didn't pocket it for himself. And a letter. It's from my mom. Her last wish was that I make amends with Porgov. That doesn't make sense. Porgov caused her, all the family, so much grief. Always running off to chase easy shards instead of helping Dad at the forge. Why would I want him back in my life?
If Porgov read that letter, then maybe he wants to make amends too. He also asked me to tell you that he remembers the flying keg.
That lug. When we were kids, we used to grab a metal panel and slide down this big hill. But one day, Porgov got the idea to use an old keg. He climbed inside and off he went. Only, he didn't stop at the bottom of the hill. That keg kept rolling with Porgov still inside, right off a ledge. You'd think the keg sprouted wings the way it soared. Then splash, right into the lake. Thought he drowned for sure. But he lugged himself out, onto the shore, and shouted, "Again!"
Sounds like a good memory.
Think that might be the only time I can remember us not fighting. Just lying there by the lake, laughing till it hurt to breathe. When you met my brother, did he look okay?
As well as you can expect for someone out in the middle of the desert. You could see for yourself.
Nah. I mean, I heard some folks are headed out that way, but I don't know. I'll think about it.
I'll think about
Thank you for bringing me this. Here, for your troubles.
You wouldn't leave the tavern, Arg?
If you decide to go, you'll find your brother at a place called Camp Nowhere.
Of course he'd end up nowhere.
Matthias Alhamora, Dave, or Aloy Hamora. I like that. That's what the Apex Rockbreaker uses. I mean, Apex Lockbreaker. Aloy Hamora. Right. There might be a signal lens right here we can grab. Yep.
Calling Bentley. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Got a nice sunrise coming here.
Meadow flower. Those vines are blocking the way into the tower.
Oh.
There we go.
A little bit of loot. See if we can just grab all the signal lenses real quick. So for those of you that, I think I said this at the beginning of the whole playthrough, but the Daunt is Zion National Park in real life. And you can actually hike out to this point right here. Is it this point? No. It might not be that. I think it might be this. Yeah, I think it's this. So back in February, my wife and I went. We didn't go exactly here, but we went to Zion for her birthday. And you can hike out to here. And to get there, you do have to... This actually, in game here, it looks a lot more tame than real life. This is way easier to walk on in this game than it is in real life, but it's more like this all the way out, like narrower than that. And you can get out to that point and you start from back here. So we got to probably about here or so. And then you actually have to have a permit to go further, to go out, which we didn't get one. But about one person a year on average falls off this thing and dies in real life. So it's pretty wild. But this is modeled very much exactly like Zion National Park really is. Like, this sort of spine here is actually there. The cable car is not there. Not yet. Not yet. Probably because they were trying to take a selfie. Yeah.
Hey, a signal device.
I'm sure there's been some of those.
Got it. Another lens for Reyna.
Yeah, and then if you follow this canyon up, so if you follow the river all the way up, you know, they had to do something in game here, but where this waterfall is, it's actually a very narrow canyon that has the river at the bottom that you can hike up. You sort of wade through the water, and you can go for miles and miles up this canyon that we're flying through right now. And it wouldn't have this big mound of earth here. It would be all the way down to the river. And it just keeps going and going and going. We wanted to do that, but we didn't have time. So I think we'll probably go back someday and do that. And it was February, so it wasn't super cold while we were there, but it's better to do that in the summer, you know, because you're in the water. Voodoo, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Daver, they have a lot of deaths in Australia because of selfies on mountains. Yeah. It happens. Whoops. But yeah, if you ever get the chance to go to Zion National Park, it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth a trip there. It's in Utah. Really cool spot. And it's a pretty compact national park, so you can kind of get around to everything fairly easily. Oop, my controller disconnected there. There we go.
Signal devices.
And it feels a lot narrower
I can grab out the lens.
than it does here in game.
Reyna the next time I see her.
Mostly because these mountains are actually probably,
There's another watchtower on the other side of the valley.
and I'm not exaggerating,
Wonder
like,
if it's got
they're probably
crumbling
2 or 3
stone.
times the size
Hold up.
of what you see in game here, like taller. So it's, I don't think the width of this valley is too far off of the real deal, but it feels wider because it feels more open in the game. But they are just like, you really feel like you're enclosed, kind of. It's crazy. Maybe you wish Joshua Tree National Park was included in the game. Yeah, that would be cool. I'm hoping, like, we were looking at that map, the map that Silence has of the old world weapon sites in the base. And we were saying how one of those sites looks a lot like it's near Banff in Canada, which I think that would be a really cool spot to see in Horizon 3. I haven't actually been to Banff. That's pretty high up my list, though. I want to go there. Area 51, Justin? That's a good point. Yeah. That could be a spot we go in Horizon 3. Where would that be exactly? I guess that would be... Well, relative to the Daunt, I think it would... It's in Utah, isn't it? I guess it would be north of the Daunt. It would be like somewhere up, way up this way. Or Nevada? Is it in Nevada? Either way, I don't think it's really on the existing map. It'd be like north or south. It'd be somewhere in the black. It'd be by Hidden Ember High Kick? Silent's gonna go crazy over 51, Area 51. Yeah, he would. Oh yeah, it's near Vegas, that's right. Oh, this is the one we already got, I think. Because this is where you meet Reyna, yeah. So have we got them all then? Ornaments, 9. I took a screenshot of my PS5 playthrough to compare to. Yeah, we got them all. Okay, let's go return those to Reyna. Actually... yeah, let's go return these to Reyna real quick. Grand Canyon would be cool. Yeah, Grand Canyon would be really cool in the game. Kelly, I've been to the Jedediah Smith Redwood State Park. That is
Anyway,
really cool.
It's Zoe. I've been speaking with my people here in Plainsong. It seems many troubles remain. And after what we did for the land gods, I'm sure they'd appreciate your aid.
Okay. I'll try to stop by when I can.
That'd be appreciated. See you soon.
Yeah, I've camped in that state park. A couple nights.
You found more lenses?
It's really
Took
cool.
some work.
Much appreciated. You get me more of these, I'll make it worth your while.
We got them all though, Reyna.
One rock breaker is bad news, but in the west.
Okay, let's do Twilight Path real quick.
Yeah, I told you that.
Yeah, we do have redwoods in the game though. But seeing the actual like state park location would have been neat. Oh, there's a trap there.
Those people are under attack. Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for change straight.
These
Get to
poor little
safety.
machines
I'll handle the rest.
weren't built for the ancestors' return.
I'll help Fedora.
Machine seizing up.
Nobody's allowed to go to the island of Monte Cristo, Norma? Really?
That's the last of them.
These
Better check on the
machines weren't
refugees.
built for max level Aloy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I'll stash this away for later.
I guess they are pretty easy even in the early game.
Is it bad, Lokasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
our sun priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago.
Savohar's not doing so
and he
good.
won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
Amy, the Grand Canyon would be cool. Niagara Falls. Mammoth Caves are the largest cave system in the world. Parts of it are in the UK because of when the continents were together. Wow, I didn't know that. That's really cool. Huh. That's crazy.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Come over here, Aloy.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Oh, don't worry, Lakasha. I got a sun
Let
wing,
the Nora
baby.
pass.
We got a sun wing that I can't call.
Here we go.
Ooh, Trampler as a mount? What? I can't move. Doesn't want me to fly the Sunwing here, clearly.
Here I come.
West Bomb, yeah. Still playing it. This is the PC version.
There's Savohar. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savohar.
The true sun before me.
He's losing it.
Show me the way this eventide.
The sun's not doing so much good for me right now, but...
No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time.
Your people need you, homie.
Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
Roasting in the sun isn't solving anything.
And the omen. It fell.
Leeches will fix him up.
At the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Just surprised because you were watching some of the guys guides, my videos West Bomb. Yeah. I'm not really actively making more videos for Horizon right now, but we're doing a stream playthrough for the PC version that I started when it launched. Phoebe, wasn't there a dev interview that indicated Aloy was supposed to be a Karja in early? Yeah. Yeah, they originally said she was going to be from Meridian and that she was going to ride a real horse. And then John Gonzalez, the lead writer for Zero Dawn, and I think also Forbidden West. When they hired him, he was like, okay, no, we're going to make her an outcast, and she can't ride a horse because then a regular horse, because then anybody could ride a regular horse if we have horses in this world. So then it's not special for Aloy. So we're going to have her ride machines. So John's not there anymore at Guerrilla. I think he moved on to, he like semi-retired and is writing a novel or something, but he had a big influence on how this whole series turned out.
Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
I don't know if it wants you to grab its heart, Aloy. Hope he wrote notes for H3. Yeah, I don't know. He left. I think he worked on Forbidden West, because you can see in the credits when the credits roll. And then I think he kind of probably got to a point with Forbidden West where they had the story nailed down. And that's when he...
out of here before he comes back.
Whoops. Didn't mean to jump backwards. I think they probably nailed down the story for Forbidden West pretty much, and then he decided he was done. He had been... He worked on like a lot of the Fallout games too, I think. Okay. And some other pretty big games. Like he's a pretty prolific video game writer. And I think it was just kind of towards the end of his career and he was ready to move on to something else. But I think their whole writing team, that was the other thing I think that John probably contributed greatly to, is putting together the whole writing team. And, you know, obviously mentoring some of them.
There.
The old 15% knockdown damage
foil.
foil.
Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Savahar?
Savahar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now.
Did he have a hand in Burning Shores, Paris? I'm not sure.
I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
I would think he would have, at least sketching out the idea for it. Because I really get the sense that Burning Shores was supposed to be the real ending of Forbidden West, and then they would have done a separate DLC of some sort. Because it's such a linear continuation of the story. And, you know, fighting the Horus, I think would be the natural, like, that would be naturally what you would want the final boss to be in the game. And I get the sense that, like, remember the game got delayed. It was supposed to come out at the end of 2021. And I think at some point there they decided they just weren't ready to finish the rest of it, and to get the game out, they kind of cut it off. I have no confirmation of this. This is just my theory. But I think it's pretty likely that's what happened. Or they may have decided much earlier that they were going to kind of cut off the end and make it a DLC. But
there's Holland with his thugs.
I would think that whole story arc, all the way up through the Burning Shores, would have been kind of written at once.
I'm a generous gent.
But maybe not.
So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the cards, you to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
Oh, look. The carja-loving redhead with the fancy spear. Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or shadow carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Okay, so you clipped the Stormbird. But it's brought you nothing but trouble since. Refugees, squabbles, me.
The Ginger
Might be hard to
Avenger.
swallow, but it's time to cut your losses, don't you think?
Come on, boss. It's not worth it.
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get.
Finders, keepers,
Come on,
Tolland.
boys. Back to chain scrape.
Shoo,
I need a
boys.
drink.
Shoo.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone.
He's not making any
I
decisions
know it's
now.
hard. But your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape.
Possession is 9
Talk to the
10,
forge
Sammy.
woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way.
You need all you got, Lakasha.
Chainscrape,
Don't give
then.
that to me. Last Christmas, you gave me your Stormbird heart, Arg. What song is that from? It's a song lyric, isn't it? Okay, what do we got? In the fog? We've got a lot of quests we need to pick up, actually. Let's check off some of these salvage contracts.
Huntress! You're back!
I took down that Shellwalker for you.
Vonda! Rendor! We got a pickup! Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But?
Well, I realized an armor made out of Shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Well, if I want 100%, I gotta say yes.
What else do you need for your armor?
Larend.
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck!
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage. I know I can make a perfect armor. I just need the right parts.
Salvage contract. All right. We need the salvage contracts to get the legendary gear also. The Artificer.
You must be close to the machine site Laren's contract mentioned.
here, little scrappers.
Scroungers.
Scroungers, sorry.
I need their antennas. I shoot them off without being spotted. Everything should go smoothly.
Ooh, we got one on the return there. That was sweet.
One antenna here. Oh, that helps. Couldn't get those antennas fast enough. They've called for reinforcements.
That's okay. I think we must have got that one off. Yep.
Just need one more of these.
Blasted with the sound wave. Where are you?
It's an antenna! I need to find any antennas.
Antennas right here.
I should take these antennas back to Larand when I get a chance.
Need all the loot I can get for shards. Otherwise, it's going to take us a long time to get all the legendary gear. One shard. That's a big help. Okay. Salvage contracts. We got the antennas. Chargers. If you learned anything from me, Daver, always be moving. Yeah, movement's king, man. I mentioned that in my
the charger herd Larand's contract
I think it was the combat masterclass video.
They're the chargers.
It's kind of a boring
Take
topic,
a few
but
of them down. It should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
being able to move and anticipate attacks and avoid them is pretty much any game with a combat system, a live combat system, real-time combat.
Just need to take down a few more. Just need to take down a few more.
Oh. Don't climb in the middle of combat, Aloy. That'd be a good quality of life setting.
Scrappers.
No climbing during combat.
Come on, come on!
Okay. Oh, it was the
Do it.
scrappers we had to get?
Time to take these parts back
For
to
some
Lana.
reason, I thought it was the chargers. Okay, back to Larend.
Oh, perfect timing, Huntress.
Got all the parts you wanted.
Wow, Kelly, thank you for the
I see
$20
your reputation
donation.
as a hunter is well
Super chat.
earned.
I guess
Here's
that's
your
what that
payment.
is. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually,
I'm glad you're enjoying the
our
streams
scouts
and the
spotted
community.
a fanghorn nearby.
You're on the
Spews
Discord
fire
server,
like
right?
A blazing forge. If I had it, my armor could resist an inferno. What do you think?
I'll check the details later. See if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
Okay. Done with all those.
I should get going.
Good luck finding that fanghorn. I promise. These are the last parts we'll need, Huntress.
Oh, Fanghorn, that's right.
I should take a quick look at Laren's contract. Read all the details.
We do not have a mount at the moment.
Who's there?
Yeah, you just haven't been on much lately. That's no problem. I was just wanted to make sure you were on there.
I see machine tracks. Might be the Fanghorn I'm looking for.
You have a random question, Daver?
Maybe I should find those Fanghorn tracks before I head out.
I have a random answer.
Maybe I should find those Fanghorn tracks before I head out.
And the random answer is spaghetti. Where are these tracks? There we go. Oh, am I sitting on a chair with no back support? I was wondering when somebody would ask that. Here, I'll show you. I'm sitting on like a kneeling chair. But I do have a regular chair. I just often use this kneeling chair. Oh, hang on. I'll change the... You'll see it better this way. So you sit on it. Like this is forward, so my knees go on here. And you sit on this part. Makes sense? I find it helps my back. I don't like slouch as much. Yeah, good sleuthing. It's like, where the heck's the back of his chair? Took me a little while to get used to it, but I'm used to it now. Oh, we have to examine, don't we? No, my knees don't hurt.
Found the
I
Fanghorn
find it
tracks.
comfortable, yeah.
The trail looks fresh too. My focus should help me follow it.
Hello, Charger.
There you are. Let's see where you lead. Fanghorn that breathes fire. I think I found Laren's new friend.
The
I'm gonna have to take
legendary
it down.
Rudolph.
Just stay still for me, huh?
You know, I really need to get that version. I have a version of the game from pre-release that you're not supposed to have that somebody leaked for PS4. And if you get it on a jailbroken PS4, you can play
That's a lot of lance horns.
this pre-release version of the game. And there was this content that was cut called the Legendary Hunts. Although I guess, Paris, didn't you sort of figured out how to get at them a little bit with the mod. And maybe that's all you can do in the pre-release version.
Ha! Shot it!
Ha! Gotcha! Whew. Now I need to get those parts for Laren's. That should be enough salvage for Laren's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp.
Oh, it's no problem, Daver. I like sharing little stuff like that with you guys. Happy to answer those questions. To the bridge. Let's get to the bridge. Marley, you did this contract wrong? What do you mean? If you completed it, you had to do something
Here's
right.
that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes, this is it. This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless, maybe I can add,
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
You got any salvage to sell, Huntress?
Paris, you can fight the Slitherfang, Tide Ripper, Shell Snapper, and Slaughter Spine, and they have hardly any health. So you can like spawn them in, right? And then they exist as corpses also. A Dreadwing corpse, a Stormbird that's called a Dreadwing. Are they different in any way than regular versions of the machines? Like, are they like Red Maw where they have like extra bits on them? Or like spears sticking out of them or something?
There she goes again.
You're back. Good. I've got contracts for you.
I've got contracts for you.
You talked about using plowhorn parts for your armor?
I've been eyeing a herd not too far from here. If you can bring me the right parts, this armor will be as unwavering as they are.
I can try.
Oh, one more thing. Plowhorns sometimes leave a trail of flowers in their path. The Utaru infuse some kind of drink with them to soothe the mind. I'd like to try it. See if it inspires any ideas.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
Jonathan, grappling between robots. Yeah, that's a Burning Shores skill. I'll show you in a second which one it is. It's called Grapple Strike.
You talked about using ancient relics for your armor?
Correct. But that dream has fizzled like a wet forge.
What do you mean?
I acquired scouting reports on this area dating back to the Red Raids. They told of ruins filled with treasure. But some of our younger recruits stole the scrolls and absconded to go after the relics.
Absconded.
I want them found before they run away
She's
with my
highly
salvage.
literate.
I can try to track them down.
Give them a good thrashing for me while you're at it, will you?
So you want your armor to wield a Ravager's fury. Sounds interesting.
I tracked down a pack of them near here. Shoot off one of their cannons, and I can make my armor just as deadly.
I'll, take a look. See what I can do.
Well, if you get to it, we'll pick it up when you're done.
You said you wanted ancient machine parts for your armor?
Ah, yes. There's entire graveyards of them nearby. Dreadful things. With some of their parts, I can make armor that will instill fear and disquiet in the enemy.
I'll, read
Sounds
up on
pleasant.
the details.
Splendid. I look forward to your success.
I have to go.
Luck be with you.
Norlu, you tried to get to the place where the naming ceremony was, but never got there. Yeah, you can do that. Actually, so what I did, let me go to the starting screen really quick. So for the image that I had the artist that I worked with to make for the stream starting screen here, I went back to that spot in Zero Dawn and took a screenshot so she could kind of see, you know, what the composition of the image I wanted was. So I basically, that's what the starting screen is it's basically the naming ceremony spot. Oops. Okay. Salvage contracts. Let's go to a shelter real quick. Amy, make sure we go into photo mode inside the ancient relics. You mean what we're about to do? To see the skeletons of the soldiers in the armor and helmets? Ooh. I've never done that. That's interesting. You mean when we go get the, like, corruptor parts? For the salvage contract? Wow, cool. Thanks for letting me know. We'll definitely do that. Like, you need photo mode because you need to, like, phase through something to see them inside.
Better take a look at that contract of hers. Make sure I know what I'm looking for. There's the Honda Honda picked. I need to stay out of sight if I want to get those flowers first.
Jonathan, you need to get a PS5. I would honestly, if you can, I would wait a few months because the PS5 Pro is probably going to be announced in like September or so. That's what I'm kind of telling anybody who's thinking about getting a PS5 right now is even if you end up getting a regular PS5, like you'll probably be able to get it cheaper once the PS5 Pro is announced.
Sneak up behind one of the plow horns. I might be able to get those flowers before they wilt. Won't be getting those plants now. I need somewhere to hide.
Probably going to be really hard to find a PS5 Pro. Yeah, it might be. Yeah.
Good. Maybe now I can get those flowers.
Voodoo, yeah, we were already talking about the TV show at the beginning of the stream. I don't think it's probably permanently canceled. I think it's probably just now kind of in a limbo state, basically. And maybe it'll move to a different streaming platform, which I actually think would be a positive thing. Like if it went to Amazon or HBO. Hero, what other aspects of the game do I plan to explore besides combat for the channel? Lore, music. I mean, I think I've kind of built the channel around combat tips and gameplay tips. There's some lore stuff I'd like to explore, like when we get closer to Horizon 3, maybe I'll do like, or I guess it doesn't have to be closer to Horizon 3, but I'd like to do a video that's kind of like what I'd like to see done in Horizon 3 or theories for Horizon 3. Lore stuff, I think random side quests kind of covers that for the community. So I don't have a huge interest in doing lore type stuff. Plowhorn plants.
Me? These flowers should be enough. Now I just need to take down the plowhorns.
Sorry, plowhorns. Okay, okay, easy. Let's see if we can do the topiary.
Gotta grab a data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
I'm out of smoke bombs.
No shots left.
All these health potions taking up space. I guess at that point I could have just waited it out, honestly, but... Okay, ready? What a cool little detail for those machines, huh? Oh, well, now we need a cleansing potion again. Aloy slow.
That's all the salvage I need. I should get back to Honda. Drop this all off.
Let's go.
Don't yell at the charger, Aloy.
I should read those contracts when I have some time. Figure out exactly what I have to do.
Just crushed a bunny. That's good.
I brought you that plowhorn salvage you wanted.
Reaper, good to see you, man.
And the flowers.
Welcome to the stream.
Hammer and spark! Aren't these breathtaking? Here's your payment. Now to try this leaf water.
Kelly, that sounds like a good
rave
excuse to get a
about.
PS5 Pro.
I am prepared to be inspired.
I have to go.
Luck be with you.
Goes well, Reaper. Hope things are good with you. Okay, which contract are we doing here? Let's do this one. Check out this little Easter egg Amy's telling us about. Or I guess not an Easter egg, but a cool thing you can do. Yeah, random side quest does have like, I think it's called the history of the entire history of Horizon Zero Dawn to Forbidden West or something like that. That was a really smart idea
Honda wanted me to check out
to post that right before
I'll read the contract one more time. Make sure I
right
didn't
before
miss
Forbidden
anything.
West came out.
I thought this might be the place Honda was talking about.
So we go into photo mode like here, Amy? What do we have to get in the vehicles or something like that? Fran, welcome to the stream.
I think Honda will like this.
Reaper working a lot lately. Start your Burning Shores run. Since you finally got a PS5. Nice, dude. Enjoy Burning Shores. Oh, open the door first. And then we need to... Oh, you want to check these guys out. I gotcha. Yeah, they got some Shield Weaver gear there. Hello, mate. I'll see you in another life, brother. You guys ever watch Lost? Can I take your Shield Weaver armor, please?
Right here.
I thought you meant they were like in the tank, like we had to phase through the tank or something.
This easy?
And I was gonna be like, wow, they put people inside that you can't even see? That's a little obsessive detail, Guerrilla. But you can see him. Santosh, see ya. Yeah, we will go back to the the Zero Dawn stream at some point here. Kind of want to do Elden Ring first. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But we will definitely do Zero Dawn. Yeah, I think their Ultra Weave armor's out of juice too. But I mean, we've got power cells on all the Horuses we could boot it back up with. You know what I mean?
The Honda will want this. I think that's all the salvage I'm gonna find. I should check out the other site Honda marked on her contract.
Am I going to do PAL World when it drops on PS5? I don't think so. I don't know if that fits too well with what most of my audience is interested in, but maybe. I haven't played any of it yet.
Spot it. Gotta move.
Whoa, look at him jump that river. He wasn't about to just run away. Sorry, bud. That was a cool little jump you did. VB, am I going to do Elden Ring online or offline? What do you mean, like on stream or off stream? Or with the game online or offline? Do people, like, troll you all the time if you play online? I'm not really interested in that. The game online? You can just turn multiplayer off so that people can't troll you. People are generally helpful. That's good. The other thing I'm wondering about with streaming Elden Ring is like, do I only play it with you guys on stream and I don't play it at all off stream? I feel like it would take forever to get through everything that way. But I also, it'd be weird to have a bunch of gaps in the playthrough on stream. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe I would start 2 characters at the same time. I have one that I play a bit off stream and then one that I play on stream. Lanky, you only started Forbidden West this week. You haven't beaten it yet. Will the stream be spoiler safe for the very late game stuff? At this point, honestly, probably not. I mean, I hate to tell you to not watch the stream. I'm doing... We're like pretty much... We're done with all the main quests and the Burning Shores. So we've done all the big... Everything big. And I do try to keep things spoiler free in general. And people are generally pretty good about that. But if you're very hesitant about spoilers, you know, somebody might say something or I might slip up and say something just in conversation here. But at the moment, I'm not, like, you're not going to see anything crazy because I'm just doing a bunch of, like, side quests and things to try and get the save file here back to 100%.
I should be closing in on the other ancient machines Honda wanted to salvage.
Farming can be offline, Paris. Dungeons, bosses, online. Is there a lot of that? Do you have to go around and farm a lot of stuff in Elden Ring? Save the notable bosses. You can't replay bosses easily in Elden Ring, though, right? Like, once you beat one, it's gone. There's no, like, replay for it or anything like that. And I guess I also mean, like, you can't save the game, right? Like, I can't make manual saves to be able to go back to. No crit. Walk through the frost. almost died from fall damage there. Where are you running away to? You don't get to crash my party and then run away? Oh, okay, maybe you do. Oh boy. Freaking long legs. Giant turkey, Norma. Yeah, they are kind of like turkeys, aren't they? That's weird. Got up while he was knocked down. Better be glad it's not Thanksgiving. Danger chickens. Robo chicken. What were you guys saying about Elden Ring? Ark. Mother cluckers. I like that. I wish I'd thought of that. Mother cluckers. There you go, Amy. Now you can be PG on stream. Just use that one. Alright, where are we even supposed to be going right now? Yeah, over here. Was someone asking if there's going to be more DLC? Almost certainly there is not, unfortunately. Should we know you got to get ready for the work? For work? Sounds good, man. Thanks for coming to the stream. It's good to have you here.
Maybe I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
That's right.
I think Honda will like this.
Your tender young
Not
ears.
sure if Honda's gonna want this, but maybe I can find a use for it. This should be useful.
Natchitoy, have we heard any news? Sorry, where'd it go? About HCD remake or remaster?
Will want this.
Haven't heard any news. That's still technically just a rumor at this point. I think personally that it makes a lot of sense that they would do one to coincide with PS5 Pro this September, like announced this September with the PS5 Pro, because one of the features of the PS5 Pro is going to be
enough relics for Honda's armor.
massively increased ray tracing, improved ray tracing, and Sony's obviously going to want to have something that they can showcase with this new console. And they'll have some other games I think that they'll announce this fall, but they could. There was also an interview that Digital Foundry did when the PC port for Forbidden West came out, and they asked Guerrilla about ray tracing, some of the devs. And they basically said, they literally said, like, watch this space, which is a pretty direct hint that they're thinking about ray tracing. Now, they could just be referring to that, like, in Horizon 3, we're going to have ray tracing, which is kind of a no-brainer. But I could see a Zero Dawn remaster coming out with the PS5 Pro to help showcase its increased technical abilities. And then maybe Forbidden West. It'd be weird at that point if Forbidden West didn't have ray tracing. So maybe Forbidden West also gets an update at that point to get ray tracing.
Salvage from those machine graveyards.
Hauntingly beautiful place, isn't it? Your payment, as agreed. Now we're one step closer to completing my masterpiece.
I have to go.
Luck be with you.
I don't think they would release a Zero Dawn remaster just on the Pro. But I could see it having some features that are only available on the Pro, like the full ray tracing support or something like that.
Ravager's Honda mentioned should be nearby. I just need to look at that contract one more time. Make sure I got all the details right. There they are. Honda wants one of those cannons. I'll need to shoot it off without killing the Ravager.
Honda wants one of those
Otherwise,
cannons.
I might damage the goods.
We'll get one of those cannons. Oh my gosh. I goofed it.
I need to aim for that cannon.
I know, Aloy.
I got it. I'm sure Honda won't mind me borrowing this for a bit.
Oh, the Tallneck is right behind me. The giraffe.
Maybe I should get that cannon. I can keep going.
Not smart.
Let's see if I can get that Ravager cannon for Honda.
before he gets unfrozen.
I should grab that
Nice.
cannon and take it to the drop-off point the contract mentioned.
Don't step on me, tall neck. You know, there's got to be a Lego tall neck in Lego Horizon, right? There's got to be, because there's one in real life. I predict we're gonna have to fix a tall neck with Legos.
I need to grab that cannon and take it to the drop-off point so Honda's people can pick it.
Where's the drop-off point? Way over there. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we have this one here. Isn't the drop-off point? Why is it not taking me to the drop-off point? Evie says hi, Reaper. I say hi to Evie. I'm glad she's doing well.
That should do it. I should let Honda know her crew can pick this up.
Okay, we can grab the other one while we're here, though. You're not merciful to let me run all the way, Paris? Thank you.
Honda's contract mentioned the thieves she's looking for might have come down this way. I should take a look around. Maybe read the contract again. Make sure I know what I'm getting myself into here.
Let's get rid of these health potions that are taking up so much. Well, I guess it's only one now.
Empty camp, but the gear looks awesome. Could be from the thieves I'm looking for. Let's see if my focus can pick up a trail. Something happened here. A change of direction. Why?
Look at him. Ducking and weaving.
Snap laws. Must have caught the thieves by surprise and chased them here. That's some bad luck. Guess I should recover Honda's scrolls then. Scrolls. You mentioned ruins on another tower. Maybe I should get close. Actually, no,
They're moving!
Good job, gentlemen. Appreciate your help there. The ruins marked on the treasure map. Melee. Sorry. I mean, actually, the arena, a fair number of the challenges are easier on ultra hard. than very hard if you played very hard, because Aloy actually gets a damage boost on ultra hard in the arena specifically to try and make it a little bit more balanced, but in some cases it actually makes it a little easier. Depending on what tactic you use, of course, but... Okay. You can just hang out there, Charger.
There's the metal tower. Honda's relics should be around here somewhere.
I give up. Sunwing, help me. Do we even have to go up here? Me don't think so.
Up there. Might be the relics. But...
Whoa.
There they are.
I don't think I've ever walked on that roof
I should
before.
take these back to Honda. Tell her... I guess that's the way down.
Oh. I do sort of want a purge water arrow in my loadout. Arg. Kick. Who's Kick? Kai Kick?
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Give me that tail. Whoa! Boom. Okay, back to Honda.
No one's batting an eye at Honora being all the way out here. That's all I'm saying.
I found the salvage you asked for, including the ancient relics. Found them when I tracked down your thieves. Turns out they got themselves into more trouble than they could handle.
That's the Forbidden West for you. As we agreed, here's your payment. I will
Rose
put
Leslie
these
as Aloy?
treasures you've reclaimed to good use.
She would do well with it. We'd have to be cool with Aloy looking quite a bit older than she does in the game,
Not
but
quite. I was taking a morning walk to clear my mind for the visionary task ahead of me. And I ran across a herd of lancehorns. Swift, delicate, but vigorous. The best armor in the Forbidden West should be just as nimble. And I'll need their parts to achieve that.
I might be able to hunt them down for you.
That's all I needed to hear.
you guys watching House of the Dragon? It's a new episode tonight.
I have to go.
The best of luck to you.
Yeah, she does still look pretty young. I mean, and they could make Rose Leslie look younger a little bit. So they could probably make her look like she's 20 something, which I would be fine with. Like, I think that would be accurate enough to what Aloy looks like. Like, she doesn't look like a teenager here, you know? She's supposed to be in her late teens, right? 19 or 20 at this point.
Honda's Lancehorn herd should be close to this area. Might be a good idea. There they are. Time to hunt some Lancehorns. Might be faster to hunt these guys on a mount. I'll go through you if I have to.
Or I could call it like Jin Sakai. Horse! Okay, Lancehorns, come here. Charger helped with that one. Why did the other ones fall down?
Just a few more.
Good job. Charger. Where'd that last one go? There you are.
Another one. Honda's crew should be able to pick things up from here. I'll just take some salvage back to camp like Honda asked.
Mounting on PC is much nicer when you disengage steering and aiming. You mean with keyboard and mouse?
Honda's in trouble. I better deal with those machines. The Ravager cannon. Might be a good time to use it. Down it goes. You okay?
It's definitely trickier to catch shredders if you're moving too fast on the mount. Yeah, get him. He's like, the Huntress isn't going to pick up the cannon? Well, I'm going to pick it up.
At least it wasn't the knock.
I wonder what the stats are and how many players ignore the Ravager cannon. Probably a lot.
Come over here, child. Damn scavengers. They're an occupational hazard, but still, it's a good thing you showed up.
Happy to help. I brought you the Lancehorn salvage you asked for.
Ah, this ought to make my armor shine like a spark in the night. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll visit our main camp near Barren Light sometime. Bear witness to a moment in history as my armor transcends all others.
Sure, if I can. Take care, Honda.
I like scrap. You never know what treasures you'll find.
Arg. I activated Stealth Stalker. That's right. Okay, we're done with Honda's contracts. Let's go do the Still Sands contracts. Clipsy. You saw my YouTube videos, came here for the stream. Welcome. Hope you're finding the videos helpful. Glad you liked them. Feel free. Are you just starting the game now or something? I have a Discord server if you'd like to join. The link should be in the chat here from the bot spamming it.
You want to sell?
It's also in all my video descriptions. Everybody's always welcome to come join us on Discord.
I never see it tonight.
I was hoping you'd be back.
One day you'll play Ghost and put my videos to work, Voodoo. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan. Clipsy, you just finished your first playthrough, including Burning Shores. Nice. Are you doing another playthrough?
You mentioned your people
New Game
needed
Plus?
food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
Burtek, this is a new game. Just like a fresh new game on Ultra Hard on PC.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can.
Comfortable. She sounds a little bit like she's in the mob there. Make the crew comfortable, okay?
I have to get going.
Good luck to us both.
You're waiting for the Doki Doki Literature Club arc?
In the middle of a storm.
The locator shows there's another recording
Oh,
there.
black boxes. I'm missing a bunch of black boxes too. I think we have one at the moment. You're going to grind for the legendary coils, Clipsy, and then start a higher difficulty. Nice, nice. Do you mean you're going to grind by doing New Game Plus on story mode, like multiple runs? That's a nice shredder gauntlet you got there. Shame if something happened to it.
Copy that. We'll have the cargo on the ground on schedule. Over. Can't believe how responsive this plane is. 240 feet long. 700,000 pounds on takeoff and turns faster than my 12-seater puddle hopper. Plus, they only whipped it back out of a museum a few months ago. Hell of a way to take this beauty off my bucket list.
At least he achieved his dream.
Yumiko, welcome to the stream.
Okay.
Good to see you here.
There must be another
Clipsy, just upgrade the legendaries you have.
Maybe
So
I
you
can
have to
track it down.
do. You have to do multiple playthroughs for the crit coils. I mean, you don't have to, but if you want more copies, you either have to do that or you have to be willing to do the duplication glitch. Kelly, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. On top of the $20 donation. You're on fire. Appreciate that, Kelly. Thank you.
When I get a chance, I should read Brenda's contracts. Take a look at the details. That bellowback Rhonda mentioned should be close by. I should look at the contract. There you are. Rhonda needs that bellowback taken down with its cargo sack intact. I'm gonna have to be careful. hit that. Runda needs the cargo sack intact. Got it. I should let Runda know. For people who want to salvage that cargo sack.
Not before I do. Kill him with charger attacks only? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that early enough. Yeah, Clipsy, I have a video on how to do it. I have a few videos on how to do the duplication glitch. But the most recent one is the one you'll want to watch.
I took down the Belloback. You should be able to salvage what you need and set up a perimeter now.
Thank you, Aloy. I know my crew will sleep better once we do. This is yours then. Payment for a job well done.
Thanks.
Paris, you're heading out. Good night. Have a good night. Thanks for coming to the stream.
Thanks again for helping us out. And good luck.
Oh, this is the one where we have to, like, follow them around so they dig things up, right?
I should read that contract when I get the chance.
Sleep has been troublesome, Paris. I hope not tonight. Consumed 4 points of coffee and gained level 2 sobriety. Arg.
I'm getting close to where Runda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out under the sand. I think that can be arranged. Bristlebacks. Perfect. If I can override one, I can use it to find the rations the Osir lost.
Just a red blade of grass. That's the wrong machine.
Has it? Now, let's see if you can help me find those rations Runda needs.
Dig them up. Don't kill my bristleback, bristleback.
Bristlebacks can find those rations. Just need to take the rations.
Get up, buddy. I'll give you a little repair. I can't spare much, though. Alright. Get to digging. We just have to let him do it, right? No, we have to mount them.
They said some of their rations were lost around here. This bristleback should be able to dig out the containers. Just gonna get off, let it do its thing.
Don't disrupt my bristleback.
Looks like it found something. Thanks for the help, buddy.
Good boy, good boy, good boy. Thanks for the help, buddy. Oh, I can't waste that on you, sorry.
Rations. Barely enough for a few people. I should check the other locations, see if I can find more.
Man, he is a thick boy. It's beefy. I don't ride bristlebacks very much. Oh boy. Alright, you wait over here. I'll take care of him.
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
Never scanned a behemoth in this playthrough. Wow. We're making all kinds of progress. No, that's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Chain burst. Alright, where'd that bristleback go?
Rations might be. I need a bristleback to find them.
Circling around! Go, prisoner!
Nice. Like I was just like all around Aloy the whole time. Okay, Buster.
Contract says I might find some of Runda's rations in this area. Time to get off this bristleback. Tell me you got something.
Unleash the goof. Good to see you here. Does chain burst work on human rebels? Yes.
Good job, buddy.
Good
Let's see what we
job.
got. More rations. Still not enough for an entire crew.
Roll up on the
There might
bristleback.
be more at the last location Rundle marked on the contract. This is it. Last shot at finding more of Rundle's rations. Let's hope this bristleback can find them.
Run to rations.
Tear off its armor!
Don't shoot my
gotta move.
bristleback.
I was hoping to look for Rundle's rations in this area. Can't find the bristleback though.
Stole her watch there.
I'm not giving up.
Push him off. It's kind of hard to push him off, though. Oop.
You think you can lose me?
Oh, this is fantastic. Where's the rest of the rebels at? Oh. Hey, bud.
Thought you came to fight!
I think I got all of them.
Aw, we didn't
Should
see
be
it.
safe to let that bristleback look for Rundle's rations now.
Ark. You're just full of it, man. Stole her watch. Must be time to die.
This place. I should try to find Rundle's rations while I'm here. Find something? Spotted.
Yeah, that didn't feel too good. Resonator to the eyeball.
That looks promising. Now, what did you find?
Happened to me once too, bud. I know how it feels.
Rundle's rations should be around here. I need to find them. Yes! It looks like most of Rundle's rations are here. I should take this back to our crew as soon as I can.
Hit him so hard we buried him, yeah. Yeah, I left some loot behind there. It's alright.
Traps we set up should keep us safe.
It's a little bit loud riding a bristleback.
I found the food rations.
Yeah,
This
not
ought to
stealthy.
put some spark back into my crew. Thank you.
Not subtle.
Oh, and here. Payment in full.
Thanks.
You were in the wilderness, Art? Were you camping or something?
Thanks again for helping us out. And good luck.
Okay, we have one more with her, right? Thought I hit the campfire there.
I think Runda's crew lost their gear somewhere in this area. I should give her contract another read, just to be sure I know what I'm doing.
You were camping? That's cool.
The source of that signal must be close.
Is there a black box around here?
Thanks to the data from the cauldrons, I can override tracker burrowers now.
But why override when you can overkill? No, no, no. Don't do the second call, dude. I don't want to play with you guys right now.
I must be the cart the contract mentioned. But whatever gear it was carrying isn't here. I should take a closer look.
Ooh. Plasma to the face. Yeah, this is Shell Snapper site. Shell Snapper? Kind of surprised they didn't pop out though.
Ready for anything, no? Oh, that cart. This is where Runda's gear went missing. I still need to find out what happened to it. Whoever took the gear did a number on this cart. Maybe my focus can help me figure out what happened.
High kick. When you camp, the internet's pretty good in the hotel room.
Might be from Glinthawks.
That's funny. Well, see, now you could get yourself Starlink, and then you could go like play games in the woods, which would be weird, but you could do it.
More claw marks. Bigger ones. Maybe a sunwings. Whichever did this must have scavenged the gear left in the cart. Maybe if I give it something else to scavenge, I can lure it back. Then follow it to its nest. I think I found my bait.
Oh, poor little guy's gonna be bait.
What, me? Let's find somewhere to hide.
Yeah, I think the quest must have disabled the shell snapper from coming up. Kind of
So it was
interesting.
a sunwing. If I want to find Reg's gear, I'm gonna have to follow this thing. Quietly.
Oh, that's not quietly.
I need to lose this thing, now.
I wish you could stream, like watching a show. Because whenever the Horizon show does come out, it'd be really fun to like stream it and watch it along with, you know, like we could do watch parties. That'd be really fun, but I think you would pretty much get in huge trouble for that.
This must be the Sunwing's nest. Let's hope Brenda's gear is here.
Can we not do that via Discord privately? No. No, VB, no. We can't do that. I heard there's a rumor there's going to be an Elden Ring show too. George R.R. Martin, somebody asked him about it, and then he posted on his blog like some really tongue-in-cheek like, I don't know anything about a show.
I better get out of here before the Sunwing comes back. And get this to Ronda's crew.
Clipsy, yeah, we were talking about the Horizon show earlier. I highly doubt it's completely scrapped. It could be that it doesn't go forward at Netflix and they change who they're doing it with, but Sony seems to be very interested in making their tentpole game franchises multimedia and like doing show adaptations. So like there's a God of War show being made at Amazon right now. There's a Ghost of Tsushima movie being made right now that's been in the works for like 2 years or so. Obviously they did The Last of Us on HBO and that was super successful. So I can't see them just giving up on the Horizon show. I think it's just kind of in limbo at the moment. The real question I think is going to be, I don't know who owns the rights to it. Like, does Netflix own the rights to the show, or does Sony Pictures own it and they're licensing it to Netflix? If Netflix actually owns it, that's a problem, because that could kind of hold it up in limbo for a long time if they're not willing to sell it.
No one is sneaking up on us with
I
that.
got the camping gear you needed.
So you came through. Thank you, Aloy. This'll make my crew a lot more comfortable. Now, as per our contract, here's your payment.
Thank you.
Looks like we'll be able to make our way back to No Man's Land as soon as my crew is strong enough. But I was wondering, the rollerback salvage I was gonna use to build the armor, I lost it after we ran into those Tenakth. I was hoping you could find it for me. Otherwise, all of this would have been for nothing.
Do you have any idea where it might be?
I marked the area on your contract. I know it's not much to go on.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Aloy.
Guess we'll be going back.
Rollerback.
Barren lights in. Just when I was.
Yeah, I really, I'd like those last couple Song of Ice and Fire books to come out. It might be another Wheel of Time kind of deal, though, where Somebody else has to pick it up. Brandon Sanderson or somebody. He just doesn't... I think George is just really not motivated to write it anymore. That's what it seems like.
Might get lucky and find it.
What's that sound?
Hey! That salvage isn't yours, pal! I'll have to take it back by force. Spotted! Oh!
Excuse me. Ugh. Can't get a knockdown on him. Come on down here, big guy. That was not the leg. That was the leg. Get all your shell bolts. There we go. hate how the shell bolts have like a little non-weak point part in the middle. I feel like I hit that a lot. Look at I'm shooting those up. So loud. Let's see. Rollerback salvage. How do we do this again? There's supposed to be little spots where we dig it up or something, right?
Shooting that shit with this.
Twinge, welcome back. Were you the goat? The greatest of all goats? Oh wait. Okay, here.
Back salvage.
They're in all the piles.
Nice.
That's right.
I'll take that.
Just kind of have to run around here and ping, I think. There's one there, I believe.
Just what I was looking for.
That's a vulture.
There's a glide in.
Where is this last one? There we go. Salvage contracts, Twinge.
Enough to forge some armor. Time to take it back to Runda.
Runda. Time to run back to Runda. Oh, it's getting hot in here, guys. Let's test if you can hear the air conditioning. Oh, Apex Tremmy. Hello, friend.
Should use shock ammo.
I mean, I need some tusks eventually, right? Good shot, Tremmy. Good shot. Have I told you guys I've I've tortured so many tremor tusks making videos to get clips for damage and things like that. Like to showcase mechanics. That whenever my wife sees me fighting a tremor tusk, she roots for him to kill me. She's like, go Tremmy, go! Get him! She feels bad for Tremmy. Oh. There's the karma. I shouldn't have said anything about that. Shouldn't have said anything about that. Don't tell her. Okay. No fast travel packs. I spoke it into the universe. That's right. High kick. Smack talk Tremmy. Tremmy just smacks back.
Found your salvage. Had to fire the shell snapper for it.
My wife is in the other room controlling the tremor tusk.
You know, after all this, I was thinking about making a new helmet for the armor. Something better prepared to deal with a sandstorm. That shell snapper salvage might do the trick. No sense in letting your hard work go to waste.
Glad it helped.
Here, your payment. Maybe when my armor wins Karof's competition, you'll come by to celebrate with us. If you have time to go back to Barren Light, that is.
I'd like that. We'll see.
An elephant never forgets.
You gotta admit, that's a pretty good salvage out here.
That's pretty good. Alright, that was Rhonda.
I was hoping you'd show up.
Dinner.
I still need help with the sites that Warren marked for us.
What do you need me to do?
Warren marked a beach we scouted before setting up camp. I think I know what he was looking for. Behemoths. And the spike snouts that strengthen them.
Behemies.
Reinforced behemoth parts should make our armor tough as nails.
Bohemian behemoths.
I'll give it a go then. Lay it on me.
Warren marked an inlet on this map. By the looks of it, he was looking for something underwater. I need you to find out what he might have been searching for there, and bring it back here.
I'll see if I can take a look.
I'm hydrating, Kelly. I'm hydrating. You see, I have the water bottle. It's almost empty, though.
I should get going.
Thanks for helping. Again.
It is pretty hot in here. But I turned the air conditioning on. Can you hear it now? Hopefully not. It's cooling off. You know, I never got ice cream last time when we streamed and it was really hot, and I said I was gonna. I didn't. I should do it this time. Is a mammoth a type of elephant, or is an elephant a naked mammoth? I'm not sure which would be correct there.
The beach Denor told me about should be nearby.
You can't hear the air conditioning? That's good.
Anything I missed. Just like Denor said. I need to take it down while it's boosted by those spike snouts around.
Low-pitched hum. What if I, let's try something here. What if I flip the mic this way? Because then it's kind of behind the mic. That kind of blocks my face cam a little bit more, but it's maybe a little bit better.
But let me do some damage to the fort, right? It's probably easier. Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Aw, you ruined it. Behemoth. Drink, Aloy, drink. Oh, wait a second. I have to let the spike snouts enrage it. We had a cat named Enya. My brother did. Smartest cat I've ever met. Enrage the behemoth. Is this not going to work now that I only have one?
I'm still in this fight.
Do it. Why is this point underground? I don't think it's gonna do it. I might have to restart. Yep.
Just like Denor said. I need to take it down while it's boosted by those spike snouts around it. But I'm gonna do some damage to it beforehand. Make this fight easier.
Enrage it.
They boosted the behemoth. Now's the time to take it down.
Yo, that's crazy. Gravity attacks.
I did it! Just need to salvage those parts for Denor.
See
There
Aloy
we go.
dance on top of this lid a little bit. That was kind of cool. While we're here, excuse me, please become alerted. Smacked him in the face. Whoa. Come on. I missed that one. We didn't lose the tail, did we? Oh no, it's there. Nessie. Override the beach machines during the quest and then lure the Nessie over. That's a cool idea. Okay. Explain purge water. So purge water does two things, and to learn about them you're going to have to go watch my elements video. So it disables, if it causes the drenched state. So if a machine or Aloy is drenched, which is why I drank the cleansing potion there when she got covered with purge water, if a machine is drenched or Aloy is drenched, you can't deal elemental damage. So the machine can't deal any elemental damage. All of its elemental attacks are disabled. It might be able to still do the attack, but it won't have any elemental aspect to it. And then it also makes the machine, it removes its resistances to all elements. So if a machine's resistant to frost, for example, and you drench it in purge water first, it now is neutral to frost, and it's a lot easier to freeze it. Now, in practice, once you have some powerful frost weapons, it kind of doesn't matter. Like, it's not really worth taking the time to drench a machine and then freeze it when you have such a powerful frost weapon. Even a machine that's pretty resistant to frost, you can still freeze them. Which is kind of a shame, because it makes purge water a little bit less useful in the late game. Well, a lot less useful. Ah!
This should work. think Nora will want this.
2 of them. Look at this ray. He's smiling. Okay, okay. You didn't see anything. I-54AC, you've played Zero Dawn, so Ultra Hard should be okay in Forbidden West. You're probably going to be surprised at how difficult it is. You can give it a shot. This playthrough I'm doing Ultra Hard from scratch. That's how we started. I mean, that's how the whole thing is, because you're locked on Ultra Hard. That's the other thing, is you are locked on Ultra Hard when you choose Ultra Hard. You cannot change the difficulty. So if you decide it's too difficult, you're going to have to start over. What I recommend people do is play through the Daunt on very hard. And if you feel like that's too easy, then go ahead and restart and start Ultra Hard. I don't know that anyone's ever actually taken my advice and done that. They probably just go ahead and do Ultra Hard anyway. Which is fair. I mean, to be fair, that's what I would do. But that's, I think, the best approach to figuring out if it's going to be too tough. Kelly, yeah, I have died underwater to snap moss. It can happen. All right, where's the last one of these babies? I think it's in that building, right? Where's this last one? Oh, at the surface? Really? Yeah, I kind of remember that now, I think. Snap mod just... I do not like swimming in the ocean. It freaks me out. Climb the tree. I like climb the tree. Huh. Huh. green shine. I'm not sure.
Enough time for now.
Clipsy, you think the flying mount's disappointing? Is there a game you know of that has a better flying mount? It's a little bit slower than I'd like. I think they had to do that to make it compatible with PS4. Yeah, don't we have to get up in this building? Here we go. Oh, come on now. Go through the window, Aloy. You can do it. That's just an ancient valuables box, though.
No relics.
There we go.
I've got enough relics for Denor.
I'm not sure how you're actually supposed to get in
back.
that room. To the right of the window and up a bit? Is that what I was supposed to do? Back to old Denur. Danny. Daenerys Targaryen.
Rebel holdouts. Denor's in trouble.
Oh, I should probably use acid ones.
Show them what you got, Aloy! I want you dead!
That's funny, because I want you dead.
Let's see how these guys hold up against the savior of Meridian! What the? Okay? Aloy, over here!
Rebel Conqueror.
Talk about top. Those Tenakth showed up from nowhere. I appreciate the assist.
Glad I could help. And I got those behemoth parts. Plus, I found what Warrend was looking for in the water. Somehow, he knew there were ancient ruins there. I salvaged what I could.
I guess those stories he loved paid off. Too bad he never got to see the ruins.
So, time to make that armor.
Right.
Something wrong?
I found a message from Warrend on the backside of the map. It just said, take care of them, Denor. The man who always had a plan left me in charge of our crew.
And that's bad?
I barely know what I'm doing half the time. What was he thinking?
From where I'm standing, you've been doing a pretty good job looking out for everyone.
I guess we have been able to hold our own. And now I'll make sure we win those shards for our efforts, too. If you ever make it back to Barren Light, you should stop by our main camp. I'll probably have this armor ready by then. You could come see us win Karuf's prize.
Maybe I will.
I see the Noor's taking his new job pretty seriously. Good on him.
Mineth, what's the plan? We're just cleaning up side content. I'm trying to get back to 100%. So I got a bunch of side quests. We've been doing salvage contracts for a little while now. We're all done with them. Finish that up.
Nice. Very nice.
Look at these armors.
I gotta say, these are some good pieces. Each set has great parts, but overall, none of them scream best in the West, you know? But not to worry, I might be able to pull in some favors. Sell these sets instead.
What about the prize?
Well, no one really brought what I asked for, so I'll just keep that and get going.
What?
You've got to be kidding me!
This is unacceptable!
After all the work we did?
Not so fast, Karif. You said each set had great parts. So make a set that combines them.
She's right. It'd make the perfect defense against the Forbidden West.
A creative and communal endeavor. I approve.
And since everyone came up with part of it, they should all get the shards you promised.
What's the same outfit that Dervahl
Fine.
uses?
Then just forge the armor, give it to me, and I'll take it back east.
The Artificer?
And let you walk away with our best work? No. Let the Savior of Meridian have it. She'll test it out properly.
Best armor in the Forbidden West. Tested by the Savior of Meridian herself. Not a bad selling point. Okay, you all got yourselves a deal. I'll go get things ready with my business contacts then.
You do that.
You do that.
Don't go anywhere. This won't take long.
I guess I never realized that it looks like Dervahl's armor.
This armor ought to be worthy of the greatest hunter in the Forbidden West.
Thank you. So, what now?
That little spot we found in the desert kind of grew on me. Wouldn't mind sticking around. There's still plenty of salvage to be done out here.
Looks like we're all staying in the West.
I guess I'll be seeing you around then. Thanks again for the armor. You all put a lot into it.
Using those behemoth parts for the armor. Would have never thought of that.
It paired up nicely with your rollerback salvage. Can't believe you actually hunted one down.
You played Karuf perfectly. Impressive.
Laren's doing it again.
Got the Artificer.
Trying to make everything perfect.
Oh yeah, we got the Sunshot Hunter bow too. All right, we're over 80%. That's pretty nice. What should we work on next? Black boxes, Vista points, the war totems. A couple tall necks. Which tall necks have I not done? Oh, never did this one. And then... oh. The two fun ones. We never did the two fun ones.
source of that signal must be close.
Why you keep saying that, Aloy? Is there a black box here?
Tarmac looks damaged.
We can just fly on top of it now. It's kind of fun to rope it down, though.
There we go. Time to override the big guy.
Can we still take him down afterwards? Locomotor, you gotta go. Thanks for coming to the stream. Aloy's a busy woman. You're not wrong. Okay, let's go do this one. No cruelty to Talnex. Yeah, that's true.
I'm still getting that signal. Looks like the signal is coming from that Tarmac. Talks. Better be careful.
Yeah, the Glintox better be careful. Destroy them.
Doesn't look like the Tarmac's taking it. Really on purpose controlling me. Oh! Something seems to have knocked Tarmac over. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage.
Oh. Mineth, you gotta go. Thanks for coming to the stream. Hope you enjoyed it.
Might be able to find the parts of their nest.
Loot. Loot. All right, where's the power cell? More loot.
That looks like the part I'm looking for.
Give him a little whack on the nose.
Oh.
Trying to hit the beak. What are you doing up there?
I should pick up that part now. Guess I'm picking this up.
Part?
That's the end of that. And I got a hold of one of those tall neck parts. One down, one to go.
Hold still, little birdie.
Just around here. Now, I can pick up that part I saw back at the nest.
Whoa, Snapmaw, whoa. Where exactly is it? Up top here, I think?
The second tall neck part. I'll be taking that. With the last of the parts I need, I should get these back to the tall neck.
Are mechanical birds real? Perhaps. They will be in 1,000 years.
No. One more to go. That should do it.
Rise, tall neck. Rise.
Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
Well, we have a way to climb aboard. Oh!
There we go. Time to override. It's all right. Almost done. Good. Got the door.
Hamza, sorry I missed that earlier. Thank you for the Horizon Forbidden West guides, fun videos. Like, seriously, you deserve more credit from the gaming
Brace
community.
myself against this wind.
Thanks, man. Glad you appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know that. Glad you find the videos helpful. Alright, we got all the tall necks now. Hunting grounds. We should be able to bust those out pretty quick. Alright, we're done with the Daunt. I think we're done with Plain Song. Burning Shores tall neck? Did I not do that already? cache here. Gotta go, VB. Thanks for coming and hanging out on the stream. Appreciate it. Oh. Put my controller down for a second. See how fast we can blast through these hunting grounds.
The Sky Clan welcomes you to our hunting grounds, champion. Just...
Where's her head?
Right.
Woo.
These grounds have been...
Oh. Okay, thank God.
Used to train our hunters for generations. I'm sure they'll provide enough of a challenge for you.
I'm not so sure. Frost trial.
Slide down a rope to start the trial.
Emma 82. Any news on the new Horizon game? Which one? The Lego one? The multiplayer one? Horizon 3? There's a lot of Horizon games. Where is it? Thank you, Rollerback. That was a little cold. Emma, looking forward to Horizon 3. No, there's no
An
news.
honorable prize for an
No
honorable
news on Horizon 3. I think the earliest we're going to see that's probably like 2027, maybe 2028 with the PlayStation 6. The next Horizon game that's going to come out will be the Lego Horizon game this holiday season, which is a Lego version of Zero Dawn. And then after that, the next game will be the online multiplayer Horizon game, which hopefully will get revealed later this year in the fall. And then after that is Horizon 3. This is how you're supposed to learn shredders.
Slide down any of the ropes and we can begin.
I think Guerrilla should just embed my video there. Yeah, you can also just power shredder those. So if you just use the power shredder weapon technique, you can just blast them. Just blast two machines with a power shredder. In fact, I think you can do the same machine twice.
Your prize.
Yeah, do I really think Horizon 3 will be 2027 or later? I do. I do think. I guess it's possible it comes out in 2026, but I mean, Zero Dawn came out in 2017. Forbidden West came out in 2022, almost exactly 5 years later. So 5 years from 2022 would be 2027 February. But
use the ropes to jump into the grounds.
in the mix there, they've got the multiplayer project, they've got the Lego game, which I don't think really took much of Guerrilla's effort, but... Wait, what? Didn't we already do this?
We can set up a different trial if you want.
Did I hit it again by accident? Yeah, it's kind of sad to think about, you know, we've got multiple years to wait, but that's why I'm excited for the multiplayer game, because I really think that if it's done well, it could be an ongoing Horizon experience, right? You won't have to wait 5 years between the
Slide
games.
down any
You
of the
can play
ropes and
Horizon
we can
anytime
begin.
you want, and there can be something new to do. What do we have to do? Shoot plasma ammo to put the roller back in the plasma state. I don't have oh, I do have plasma ammo. No, I don't think they're going to make Call of the Mountain 2. Unfortunately, the PSVR 2 is not popular, like, at all. Which kind of makes sense, given that it, like, costs more than a PlayStation. And they did not sell many copies of Call of the Mountain. This is a very inefficient way to do this. Okay. Let's just restart here. Yeah, I'm supposed to be attacking the roller back as well.
We can set up a different trial if you want.
You guys are yelling at me in the chat. Thank you. Alright, let's get some different weapons.
Or what?
Roller back! Roller back! What are you doing?
Pick your hunt.
Okay, use plasma ammo on the roller back. Inflict damage. Okay, simple enough.
Use the ropes to jump into the grounds. Then we can start.
Can't with my stamina this long.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse you. out of here. Holy cow.
An impressive hunt, Aloy. Come get your prize. Your prize.
What big game will Horizon 3 come out when it comes out? I don't know. I don't know how much that really affects the long-term sales of the game, but it definitely takes it out of the, like, you know, social media, wider gaming conversation. And just to, like, put that whole curse to bed, I hope Horizon 3 comes out in its own launch window away from everything else. Like, I would even be good with them, like, if they have a launch date set and then, like, Elden Ring 2 gets scheduled within a few weeks of it, like, just push it. Just give it its own window. I don't care. Like, I don't want the curse to be there for 3 games.
I'll be here if you need me.
Much better.
Okay. Rain Trace. You like the tradition of it coming out alongside some other monster game, Arg? Oh, I'm a dummy. We're right here. Filters the community in the wake of the game's immediate release. Yeah, there is that aspect to it, I guess.
Like the 10 before us, my clan tests their mettle against only the most formidable of machines.
Up to
now,
5k shards?
So will you.
That's good. I didn't look. Oh yeah, 6k shards actually. I need to switch weapons.
I'll be Are you prepared for the hunt?
Okay, shoot ammo, shock ammo, and then shoot off its tusks. Simple.
Slide down
enough.
a rope to begin your trial, Hunter.
Well, Bella's not the only one who can roll a illustrator.
I ripped the shock canister out. Excuse me. Just want to make sure I actually get the tusks. Yep, we're doing hunting grounds, Voodoo. Oh, I'm out of berries. Another game that has Aloy-like mobility during combat. Kena Bridge of Spirits is the first one that comes to mind. Yeah. Kena's super mobile. I really enjoyed that game. I never went and played the New Game Plus with all the new stuff they added. I need to do that at some point. I know it looks like a Pixar movie and like a cutesy game, but it is tough. The boss fights are tough. Especially on the higher difficulties. Oh, I was going to get berries. That's what I was going to do.
This is a testament to your skills.
If you complete the trial, but you still need to return to the groundskeeper, but die. I think the like challenge being completed state still stays, but you still need to go talk to the groundskeeper. So yeah, I think like you're good if you die on the way back after you complete it. We can test it, maybe. Unleash the Goof, you got sidetracked by Elden Ring but need to play Kena. Yeah, I highly recommend Kena. It's really good. I hope those guys make Ember Labs, I think it was. I hope they make another game. They said they wouldn't be making a sequel of Kena, but I would love to see them make another game. I need to play Elden Ring.
Slide down to begin the trial.
Wait, what do we even have to do? Okay, I need to weaken some machines here. Dude, my Claw Strider. Get up, boy. Get up. Let me get on, please. We have to kill them together. Oh boy. He's down. You gonna let me get this revive off? Oh my god. He's down again. Not enough room. Freaking health potions.
Keep me in the fight.
This is how you craft in Forbidden West. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. He's gonna get knocked right back down. I didn't get him up? Okay, let's start over. We're gonna fail anyway on time. I was talking to you guys and didn't really read Didn't have a plan going in there. I should have had the rope caster out. Boo.
You want to try something else?
I only want full stripes.
Come back if you change.
Okay, let's get the rope caster.
Your mind. Are you prepared for the hunt? Slide down a rope to begin your trial, Hunter.
I'm making good use of this.
Too much. It has about 18k health. Nope, can't do it now. Too much damage. Oops.
You didn't finish. Want to try something else?
Retry.
Go down a rope into the grounds, and I'll start timing you.
Okay, 2 shots at the warrior bow. And then maybe I'll just peg him with a hunter arrow to do a little bit more damage. Tie the big guy down. Come here, come here, come here. Not quite sure how that worked at the end there, actually. I guess just because the machine was overridden, it counts. Didn't have to actually be on it.
You did well on that trial, Hunter. A prize for the victor.
Okay, we have to get the tremor tusk cannons and then use it to kill machines.
Use any of the ropes to jump into the grounds.
better.
I'll start the trial.
Kind of the same approach that we just did, I think. Need these guys to come out here. Thank you. That was very nice.
All that metal.
Ooh. Let's get this guy tied down again. Missed it. There we go. Yeah, you got to play around with that one a little bit to see like how much damage you can do to the Claw Striders to get them close to dead, but not dead yet.
The 10 would be proud of that hunt. This belongs to a proven hunter.
Yeah, Radio Blast can do it too. If I remember right, when we made the guide, it can only work on certain difficulty levels though. Otherwise it's too strong and it'll kill them. But that is how I think that is how I showed it in the guide. The Tinker's Pride. I really wish you got a better weapon for doing the hunting grounds.
Come back if you change your mind.
They can take level 3 radial on ultra hard?
I set up the trials for you.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I must have done the tutorial on ultra hard. Okay. All the hunting grounds are done. 85% almost. Let's see if we can go get 100% in Burning Shores and just buy the weapons. And I think we have an outfit we need to buy still. Yeah, I did do all the races quite a while ago because I wanted the Karja's Bane. So we did that. We did the races a long time ago. Yeah, special coils and weaves as rewards would have been definitely better. Like what you get in Burning Shores here. Like, you definitely should have got like a legendary critical hit chance coil or something from completing all the hunting grounds. That would have been sweet. All right, we have probably a bunch of stuff we can sell now as well. Okay, I have the storm. I'm actually going to use that.
Need what I have to survive these deadly shores.
Just need an outfit. I have an outpost left, maybe? Yeah, it does seem like this shouldn't be enough to get us 6.66%. There's 2 of them, though.
Take care of the armor.
Yeah, where's the outpost we're missing? There we go.
It takes care of you.
I don't use this outfit very much, but it's kind of cool.
Color to your days, Outlander.
Get a good glide in.
But Craig, you found the guides useful? Cool, man.
Potions! Fresh brew!
Glad to hear that. Good to see you here on the stream. Who's leading? MA? Or Ma? I'm not sure what you prefer. Thanks for coming and hanging out on the stream. It's good to have you here. Let's get 100%. She looks like Thrud from Ragnarok. Yeah, kinda. With the outfit. There's an ornament that's part of this armor? Kelly, another $20? Wow, thank you. Really appreciate that. You are so awesome. Feeling generous today, huh? Where's the ornament, Twinge? In the chest piece? Like the neck piece there? That's the ornament? Thank you, Kelly.
Whoa. Hey!
They're spoiling
I'm
for a
not
fight.
alone.
Oh, we missed that. He like teleported. I have no berries. Remove your helmet.
Hope it hurts.
This guy reminds me of the brutes in Tsushima. Holy.
You're going down.
Use moon stance. That's right. Really?
We're not losing everyone.
No grabby grabby. What is this guy doing? We're kind of lucking out. Oh god, oh god. Right as I say that, of course. Yes, I'll take that. Come on over here. Sorry, guys.
Just what I need. That's all of them. Another outpost taken care of.
I choked on my own spit. Wow. These freaking sunwings. My purge water. Okay. Are we at 100% now? What? What are we missing? There's some loot back there. Still don't have any berries. Oh, I guess I did get the chest.
No room on me. Send it to my stash.
Let me look at my PS5 screenshot. What are we missing? 63111. I need more legendary weapons. The purple ones count? There's a pause button if I'm choking? Nice. I'll remember that.
It's not nice. It would befit this fleet's fortunes.
Oh, geez. Okay. All right, we don't need all these burrower sound shells. Come on, we're not going to have enough for this. No, I need brain stems. Definitely need medium brain stems. I don't think I need 74 medium machine cores, but I need quite a few. Burrower circulators. I'm just going to keep like 10 small machine cores maybe. Could probably dump these metal blocks at this point. I'll keep like 20 of them.
I have gear for the wilds if you need.
Let's get some berries. All right, we should be at 100 now for Burning Shores, right? Yes. All right. All right, guys. That was a 6-hour stream. I think I'm going to cut it there. Clearly, we did not finish everything, but we will come back to it. I was obviously delusional when we said we were going to try and get 100% last stream. So hope you guys enjoyed. I know we're kind of just cleaning up side stuff, but hopefully it was still a fun stream for you. Had fun being here. I'm glad to see everybody here today. Appreciate you all coming. Let's just scroll back through chat here for a minute and see what I missed. Unleash the Goof, I was glad you were able to catch it too. Inventory management, that's what you're here for, Ark. DF Chang, good to see you, man. You got all the data points for 100%. Defog the whole map. Yeah, I will eventually do that. I don't know that I'll do that on stream, but I will defog it. It bothers me too. This song's a little bit annoying to have right now, isn't it? All right, guys, I'm pretty hungry. We did a 6-hour stream. We made some good progress. Got 100% on Burning Shores at least, and made some good progress in the Forbidden West too. So if you're not already on Discord, the link is in the stream description. It's also in all my video descriptions. Should be here in the chat as well. So I'd love to see you over there on Discord if you'd like to join us. For those of you that are all there, I will see you there later. And I will see you all on the next stream. Thanks for coming today. Kelly, if you're still here, I really appreciate your generosity. I think you must have donated at least $50 between memberships and donations today, which is awesome. Thank you so much. And everybody else who donated memberships and stuff today, appreciate you. And everybody just watching, even if you never donated or anything, of course. Appreciate you guys coming and checking out the stream. So you guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday, enjoy your week, and I will see you next weekend. Thanks, guys. Bye.